Alright. We're on day 2 of our Beyond the Steel Sky playthrough. Shenanigans and all that. Here lurking, need to get some food. Alright. No problem. Get that food. Enjoy. What's this? Auto saves. I see. There's a few auto saves actually. Oh. We're just gonna press continue. Alright. So. Last time we arrived here in Graham's apartment. And did an interview to, you know, not get caught, basically, and, you know, all that stuff. We talked to his wife and stuff. We noticed that there was a bear missing we can track. You know, all that.
Hey, don't touch that! What have I said about these windows? Keep them closed.
Alright then. Fine. I still need to get the chip job. What's his name? Chipworth. I need to knock him over somehow. What can you do? Come here. Stop watering the plants.
Hello, Chipworth.
Good afternoon, sir.
Aspiration Gala. Songbird.
Do you know what E1594 might refer to?
It's a city area code, referring to a few city blocks, I would imagine.
Which part of the city exactly, though?
Sir is confusing me with an android that gets out and about.
You make it sound like you're a prisoner here.
Sir's words, not mine. I suggest Master Graham seeks out a map.
Chipworth knew very little about the geography of the city. I'd need to find a map if I was to make headway. What's this about a celebration tonight?
The Aspiration Day Gala. Madam Songbird is so looking forward to it. It has populated approximately 83% of our conversations. In fact, any time someone spoke of it, your heart rate would elevate and you would perspire, sir. Heavily.
Is that why Graham left?
Is Sir referring to himself? Or a friend, also named Graham?
Do I have any friends?
None, sir.
Do I know someone called Leet?
I can neither confirm nor deny that, sir.
Why's that?
When Sir was shorter and stouter, it was made very clear that I was not to discuss such information with anyone, not even Sir himself.
Okay. Do you know if I know someone called Leet?
Excellent loophole, sir. Yes, I do know with absolute certainty whether Sir knows someone called Leet.
That's good enough for me. Songbird doesn't seem too upset about her husband.
And why would she be? The glorious Master Graham has returned to us.
Sounds like my wife didn't miss me all that much.
I'm confident Madam Songbird's affection was simply kept hidden, on the inside.
I'd like to hear more about Songbird.
May I suggest that Sir speaks with the lady directly? Or perhaps check her social media presence. That's how Madam has traditionally spoken to you.
Do you know someone called Leet?
He was never my acquaintance, sir.
Do you know what E1594 might refer to.
Do I look like a map droid, sir?
You sound like you're developing a bad latitude.
Oh, I see. A little cartographical quip at Chipworth's expense. Very droll, sir.
There's more where that came from.
Fuck.
I think I need a map to locate code E1594.
Sir's words, not mine. I suggest Master Graham seeks out a map.
Oh yeah, that's
I
basically
need you to
it.
do something for me.
Just say the words, sir.
Let's see, what can we do? We did plans with, I don't know, cleaning windows.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
There was something in the bathroom.
I will not have any industrial runoff coming into my house, thank you very much.
Excuse me, please.
I love how you opened the windows there. It's watering the plants. Isn't there a window? How do I get this thing? Isn't like there's a window here? I cannot.
If I could get the window open, I'd be able to reach that box.
Oh, is it like for everything? Like the whole building? Like apartment?
Chipworth,
Good afternoon, sir.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the words, sir.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
That was fast. What?
The mentor, Alonzo, seemed to be arguing with someone.
Now,
The gang had a ferocious beak. I was lucky not to lose a finger. The plants needed watering, badly.
inventory? Minikit, okay, use.
Here you go.
Eat the hot dog. And it falls on someone's head.
There was something taped to the air conditioner.
Take.
Whatever was in the box, Graham had clearly not wanted anyone to find it. Inside was a small glass lens. It had deep cuts scored across its surface. But that wasn't all. Tucked beneath was a photograph. A picture of a stalker. A child's face pressed against the window. Suddenly I realized that it wasn't just Milo. It was clear that multiple children were being taken into the city, and somehow Graham was connected to it.
Okay, so we got that thing now. We can make him do the laundry. I don't even know where the laundry room is. Oh, here.
The holdall was stained with paint. With no hand scanners, I figured they were intended for droids.
Water refill complete.
Integrated laundry system. Clean exterior in daytime. Which that? Change water level 100. I wonder if it's this. With the laundry. But I don't see anything else I can do with Chipworth.
Chipworth?
Good afternoon, sir.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Because we did the plans with and all that, but that doesn't change anything.
Please, can you do the laundry, Chipworth?
Excellent idea, sir. I'll have your coat cleaned in no time.
On second thought, my coat's fine.
As sir wishes.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you tidy up the apartment, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
Wait.
Excuse me.
Hello, Master Graham.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you do the laundry?
Very good, sir.
Now he does the laundry. I hope. Well, that shows saving. So. Is he gonna go? Damn, he's bringing all the shenanigans. Down we go. Does that change the laundry thingies? I think it's this. Maybe. I did. Well, I did save, so doesn't matter. I can always reload. Are you okay? There was no sound for that. Washpin bowling, knock Chipworth over. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, well, I don't know why there was no sound for that. I've had it before. Reset to the default systems.
Commencing spray.
Hey man, I all for an achievement.
The picture showed an utterly unfamiliar scene from a bygone era. For a moment, I was off balance. It felt like I was falling towards the building. But then I realized it wasn't real. Just a lifelike sculpture carved into the wall. What a relief.
What a relief. Oh boy. Where the hell did he go? Oh. Can I talk to you again? Watching the news? Talk.
Excuse me, Songbird?
What is it, Graham?
Can I open the window?
I'd rather you didn't.
Why not?
It's already open
See
now.
those clouds out there?
Yes?
That's not water vapor.
Oh. You mind if I open a window?
Yes.
Any idea where the area code E1594 refers to?
E1594? What would I know about an old area code?
Old?
The monopod system has taken care of transport for years.
You sure you don't know where to find E1594?
The monopod system has taken care of transport for years.
Bye, Songbird.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Okay, so I think we've done everything around here. Well, this is already reset by like the default. There's an elevator for whatever reason that you can use.
Water tank depleted.
Did the what's her name do that? That was over here.
The seal had been vandalized. Poor Joey.
Dapper Butler.
Excuse me.
Ah, Master Grundy. What joy to see Sir again after all this time. The Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnippel Esquire sends his regards and/or condolences as appropriate.
How nice of you, Reginald.
Correction, sir. If one may be so bold, Mr. Schnippel is of course Sir's human neighbour. How Sir might mistake yours truly, Tarquin, for our beloved Poet Laureate is beyond imagining.
What do you think about the graffiti?
As an artiste, I find any medium a valid form of expression. Of course, the vandalism does somewhat detract from the piece.
So you like the graffiti?
I said it was a valid form of expression, albeit not on a par with, say, the literary arts. But as art goes, it's not too abhorrent.
Who are you again?
Tarquin, Fidelis Mark II domestic savant, at your service.
So you're a servant?
Savant, please. I am a highly engineered personal aid.
Do you work in these apartments?
Of course, Master Grundy. Sir and I have been neighbors for 147 days and 11 hours.
I'm Graham Grundy.
Of course, sir.
So we've met before?
Of course, sir.
When's the last time you saw me?
Master Grundy, one is sure one doesn't need to remind Sir that one works with Sir's neighbor.
One would need one to remind one.
Ah, does Sir mean Sir would need one to remind Sir, or one would need Sir to remind one?
What?
One is not sure anymore. You have a real way with words.
Aha, Sir is referring to one's grammatical prowess, no?
Yes.
Sir is too kind. And yet, if only one could translate grammatical prowess into poetic inspiration.
I want a dapper robot.
Any idea where I might find a place called E1594?
That sounds like an area code, and not one I would venture into.
How so?
It would be extremely inappropriate for a gentleman to visit Sector E.
Have you heard any reports of missing children?
Why, no, Master Graham. If anyone went missing, I'm sure AI Officer Greta would find their U-chips.
What if they were from outside the city?
Well, surely AI Officer Greta would find them by their newly implanted U-chips.
Fair enough. For all his poetry, Tarquin was still a Union City droid. See you later, Tarquin.
Will I?
Huh? It's just a phrase.
Shall we schedule in another meeting?
I
No.
don't think that's necessary.
Such ambiguity. A tortured soul. Alas, I am inspired.
Water tank depleted.
Wait, didn't I? Oh, reset area. That's like everything in the room, I guess. Never cleans anything though.
Dear me, a terrible situation. Very troubling indeed.
Mentor, given your experience, your input here would be greatly appreciated.
Yep, it's her.
Orana, isn't it? You strike me as a fine young officer of the Ministry of Well-Being. Would you say that's an accurate description?
I'm flattered, sir.
Your record is exemplary, I believe.
I do my best, sir.
I'm sure you do. So please, don't let me down. Fix this mess.
Mess? You mean the girl?
The whole untidy situation.
Yes, sir.
Atta girl! Keep a smile on your face. After all, it's Aspiration Day, isn't it? The happiest day of the year.
I'll take care of it, sir.
I know you will. By the way, a call to pest control wouldn't go amiss.
Of course, sir.
Meanwhile, I shall isolate this area until this unfortunate incident has been resolved.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your advice.
We're all here to learn from each other. Take care now.
I mean, you can already tell
Miss? Pardon me, miss!
they're the bad guys, the purple
Kill me!
ones.
Hey! You can see forever up here! You know, be free!
Miss, you have to be careful.
Careful or careless? I know which one I want to be!
Why don't you come down, yes? Miss Dijon, is that right? Raquel Dijon.
Yeah! That's... me. I think...
Raquel,
Raquel? Did you say Raquel?
you need to come down.
What? Where am I? Oh no! Help! Help!
Hearing
What?
her name had triggered a total change in the girl's behavior. I needed to find
Did
a
she
way
get
to get her down
brainwashed?
before she fell.
Safe.
From that height, the girl wouldn't fare much better than the cat.
Safety officer.
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
Excuse me,
Sir?
what's going on?
Just a citizen in trouble, all under control.
Why is she up there?
I don't know. I'm not sure she does either.
What happened here?
I don't know, but we have to get her down.
Anything I can do to help?
No need, sir. All under control.
Why, I can see
Really?
that.
Is there nothing I can do to help?
Just carry on enjoying Aspiration Day, sir.
But
Best leave this to the professionals, sir.
are you sure I can't help?
Totally sure. Just move along, please, sir.
Why is the monopod locked down?
To keep people happy, sir.
How?
Well, this situation has the potential to be unpleasant. So we keep the situation contained until it can be resolved.
But I'd really like to go somewhere.
A little patience, sir, would be appreciated.
When will the monopod be unlocked?
When the situation is resolved.
I'll let you
I
get back
see.
to work.
Thanks.
Commencing
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
What should we do about that girl?
We should inform the Ministry of Well-Being.
But the Ministry is already here.
How very efficient! The missive was only sent a moment ago.
How very efficient.
Can you think of a way of getting that girl down?
Gravity should do the job soon enough.
That's rather harsh.
Oh, did Sir mean get her down safely?
Yes. Gravity will do the job. I mean, yeah.
Bye for now.
Gravity
Before
always
you
does the
depart,
job to get people down.
May I use you as a sort of muse?
Depends. Are you writing a romance?
I had something of a tragedy in mind.
I'd rather you didn't.
What?
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Why is it?
The girl looked almost frozen with fear. Hell of a place to get stuck. Are you okay?
No! I don't know how I got up here! Raquel! Raquel Dijon! Don't panic! I'm from the Ministry of Well-Being.
How can we help?
Nothing to see here, sir. I suggest you go back inside and enjoy some screen-based entertainment.
Nope.
Excuse me? I'd like to make a complaint.
Please, both of you. I'm a welfare officer. I know how to deal with this kind of problem. I just need to check the negotiation protocol.
Well, thank goodness the Ministry is on this. It's all very distracting.
How did you get up there?
I don't know! Please! I'm frightened!
She climbed the outside of the building. Astounding agility, by the way. Most impressive.
I don't remember!
Bravo, miss!
I like this dapper
Sit
bot.
tight! We'll soon have you down!
What's your name?
Her name is Raquel. Now, would you please?
Raquel? Oh, but of course, that makes far more sense. She told me her name was Rat Girl. But it would appear her grotesque moniker signifies little more than a deplorable deficiency of elocutionary attainment. Rat Girl, indeed.
Please, gentlemen, now is not the time.
Anyone got any ideas?
Yes.
What? I didn't... I don't know!
Her work is rather inspired, don't you think? I do believe art may be her calling.
Please, both of you.
Help me!
These two are having fun. For sure.
Can you see any way down from there?
No! And everything's wet now thanks to that robot.
Hold on. We'll work something out. Can you see any way?
No!
Hold on. We'll work something out. Think you can get on the robot when it passes?
I could try. But what if...
We'll catch you. You can do it.
I rather doubt she can.
Can't you try and be more encouraging?
You have a reasonably good eye for aesthetics.
Thank you?
Now, grab on tight. We'll be right underneath you.
I didn't know that
You'll be
that was
fine.
Human grip
thing?
strength is famously reliable. Only in short bursts.
Okay, here goes.
I didn't know the bot was actually
Commencing
was needed for
down.
this. I just changed the damn thing for whatever reason, like I do like all of the other stuff.
Water refill complete. Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
That was showing earlier. Direct message. Now how do we...
Water refill complete.
What's this?
It was a hand scanner.
That's to get the sprinklers on. Oh, off.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Can we change anything with the sprinklers? Is water on? Set flow rate.
Commencing refill.
Refill to level... Oh! There we go. But it's still a refill, I think.
Water refill complete. Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank
Yeah,
depleted.
it's still spraying.
Commencing refill.
Advert, I don't care about advertisements. Refill to level 0, that's fine. Exit. There we go. That should do it.
Water refill complete.
Yeah, I didn't know there was like a thing there, a water refill thing. I think that's the first time that actually showed, because last time the robot went inside to refill. When I changed the where the robot should clean, when I was messing around. I didn't even know that was needed, by the way. I mean, you know, IceFC hack, I just mess around. It's funny that I actually had to do stuff like this. Like change the bots.
How do you feel, Raquel? Are you okay?
I don't know.
Well, I'm glad that's all sorted. Shall I call a pod for her?
I've got it from here, thank you. Raquel, what were you even doing up there?
I don't know. I don't really remember anything.
Water refill complete.
The girl looked glad to be back on solid ground. Excuse me?
Mr. Grundy. Oh, Mr. Grundy.
Mr. Grundy?
Bravo, Mr. Grundy. Your actions in this situation were sublime, albeit unconventional. The local noise levels have already returned to normal, and the building will soon sparkle again.
I'm more concerned about the girl. Is she gonna be okay?
Yes, blah blah blah. And all that. Officer, wouldn't you say that Mr. Grundy's actions today warrant a kudos boost? Hmm?
Of course. Thank you for the suggestion.
Tarquin, miss.
Orana. Orana Newblood.
Yeah, like the guy said. Graham Grundy.
Mr. Grundy?
Will she be in trouble for the graffiti?
Well, no real harm done. The droid will clean it up, eventually. That said, her kudos rating will take a hit.
All because she defaced Joey?
People loved Joey, and what he did for us.
Joey was my friend. We did so much together.
Well, he might be gone, but he's not forgotten. You can find out about our savior at the Museum of New History.
You mentioned I could find out about Joey in a museum?
Yes. The Museum of New History has exhibits about how he transformed the city. I'd recommend it to anyone who wants to learn about him and his legacy.
A museum dedicated to Joey? He'd be proud of that for sure.
Well, it's not all Joey. They have a special exhibit about the previous administration. Old technology, maps, that sort of thing. My advice, though, is to avoid dwelling on the past. Anyway, taking in some culture is good for you. Find it at the Piazza, if you get the chance.
I'm on the trail of a missing kid called Milo. I think he's somewhere in Union City.
That shouldn't be difficult. Any Greta terminal will be able to find him via U-chip.
No, that won't help. He was brought here from the Gap.
That's not possible.
I assure you.
Where did you say you worked, Mr. Grundy?
That'd be the Ministry of Comfort.
I suggest you concentrate on your work and leave well-being issues to the appropriate ministry.
So, do you work here?
I'm an officer for the Ministry of Well-being.
You often have to talk girls off high ledges?
My first one.
You did a good job.
Thanks.
What is the reflection spa?
What is the... Are you feeling okay, Graham? Everyone this side of the industrial level has heard of reflections.
Oh, you mean that reflection spa. It's been a long day.
Next, you'll be asking me to tell you about this Joey guy.
No, I'm familiar. Raquel. Is she always like that?
What do you mean?
Well, I met her earlier and she seemed like a totally different person.
She's been through a big ordeal. Nothing that a trip to the reflection spa won't sort out.
How is the girl doing?
She'll be fine. This sort of trauma is best handled at the reflection spa.
Does the location E1594 mean anything to you?
Well, E1594? That's just an area code based on the old map system. Totally obsolete. That system hasn't been used for years.
E1594 was an obsolete code. There had to be a way of finding that location.
Well, she did mention there was maps in the museum, so maybe.
I guess I should get going.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help.
I suppose I should thank you too.
No problem. You take care.
You too, Mr. Grundy. If you need any well-being support, just ask for me at a Greta terminal. Orana Newblood. Come on, Raquel. Let's get you to the spa. You'll be feeling better in no time. No need to worry, Raquel. You're safe now. Happy faces all round, right? In fact, this calls for a celebration. It is Aspiration Day after all.
Oh, goodness. Is it?
All day. And you know what would be the best end to a day like this? A trip to the reflection spa. I'll pull a string or two, and we'll get you straight to the front of the line.
Well then. Now, reset area. Yes.
Water refill complete.
Got a minute?
Talk to him again.
Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Okay, never mind.
See you soon, Tarquin.
Not
I
much.
do hope that I'll also be seeing you. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, hi there.
Water tank depleted.
Excuse me, Songbird?
Hello, husband.
Oh, never
Thanks.
mind. No, nothing
Yeah, bye.
new. Where are you going off to? Just having, you know, hanging around? Did the robot go inside now? I did.
Water refill complete.
Let's do a save. Manual save. What do we have? Okay. What's our objective? Well, still the same. And now we can get outside as well, like away from this place. Any achievements I can get? Other than the ones I got?
Please stand back.
The hidden achievements?
Water tank depleted.
I love how I can just reset the whole area.
I had a lead. A map reference. E1594. Graham had put a tracker there. Maybe it was the key to finding his hacker friend Leet.
Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation. Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
The
Piazza.
piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
And off we go. Objective updated. Find Leet's location. Did I change this area? Okay, I did. Reset the area. I messed around too much. Wasn't like history information. It's just not fun. Anyway, the thingies. The advertisements, you know, is no funny things.
Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
Do you know where I'd find E1594?
I do not recognize E1594.
I think it's an obsolete city location code.
I see. Would you like to sign up for a course in the history of Union City's geographical referencing?
Thanks, but I don't have the time for that.
Shame. I hear it's enthralling.
Where can I find out about E1594?
Have you tried an old map?
Do you have one?
Of course not. I do not care for legacy data. I'm part of the new, shinier Union City.
Well, let's check
Thank
the
you.
museum.
Until the next time.
Speaker, hold up.
The robot was spitting out the occasional motivational
Cannot
message.
speak to the robot. I wonder if that's like, okay, it is. Because this, I like the area as I guess the playable area that they mean, like where you can walk. Because like earlier, I could go into the apartment. I guess that's like part of it, maybe?
Excuse me, one see you.
Pleasure to see you, Citizen Graham. How may I be of assistance?
Can you help me find the location E1594?
No,
Oh, why not?
because I don't know where it is.
You don't have a city map?
Oh, I do. But that code is an obsolete map reference. Way before my time.
You sure you don't know where E1594 is?
Totally. It's an obsolete map code, and I don't have an obsolete map.
That's all
Ooh.
for now.
I say
Enjoy
to
your
that.
day, Citizen Graham.
Can we do anything with this? The little hall of...
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Hey, got a minute?
It is so good to see you, Mr. Grundy.
You sound just like that cafe droid.
Barry?
That's the one.
Barry.
Are you related?
We did come off the same production line, and we do indeed have identical voice units. But I am nothing like that no-good, rusty, two-faced vending machine.
Wow, I didn't realize droids could feel
A
such
vending
emotion.
machine.
Oh, I only have one emotion. Happiness.
Does E1594 mean anything to you?
Literally nothing. Should it?
It's an obsolete location reference. I'm trying to find the building it refers to.
Unfortunately, I am not programmed to understand or translate obsolete infrastructure references.
I'll see you later.
I can't wait. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Minus terminal. I got one new thingy over here. I guess it's this one. Well, didn't I see that already though? Hmm. My thingy is not updated though.
Calling all social climbers.
It used to kill humans.
Hooray! Another customer.
Wonder if this is still...
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the
Please scan
required
your
kudos
widget to place an
value.
order.
Barry!
Hello.
Hi there, citizen.
Do you know where E1594 is?
That doesn't sound like a location.
It's an obsolete location reference code based off the old system.
Unfortunately, I'm not programmed to understand or translate obsolete infrastructure references.
How can I get into the VIP lounge?
The VIP lounge is reserved for those with sufficient kudos. Let me scan your UGIP. Processing. Processing. Denied.
Denied!
Okay. So how do I get more kudos?
There are many paths to kudos. Employment, civil awards, competitions, good deeds.
So how much kudos do I need to get in?
Let's see. You've got a lot of work to do, Citizen Graham.
You know, didn't earlier they said that they would increase my thingy, the kudos?
What's so special about the VIP lounge?
Well, for one, it only lets in a select few.
So, peace and quiet.
Peace? Certainly. Quiet? Not at all. The music in there is even louder.
Why would they want that?
The music is scientifically engineered to be both soothing and relaxing.
I'll take a can of Spankles.
Just scan your U-chip here on the counter, and I'll bring one right over.
See you later.
You feel a thirst a-comin'? You talk to me.
I can hack my way in, but there's nothing
One fresh
special.
premium Spankles. Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
You know, play welcome warmly. Can I change this though? Now I have another can. 16 cans. For whatever reason.
Leet was my only lead to discovering Graham's connection to the stalker. And the obsolete map reference E1594 was the only lead I had to finding Leet. As I surveyed the room, I was greeted by a familiar face.
Hello, darling!
Really? Do a save. A familiar face.
If you're one of our lucky aspiration brooch holders, be sure to check out the old history exhibit. A special collection of artifacts and exhibits from the pre-Joey era.
It was a hologram of Danielle Piermont, a friend from when I last came to Union City.
Is there no other option? No. Because this damn text is in front of it. So you can do that. That's what the thing means here. Set the kids exhibit to speak aggressively. Learn the full story of Joey to say. I think that's over here as well.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Oh.
The centerpiece of the whole museum was a synthetic arm. I recognized it. It was Joey's. He'd lost it in our fight against Link all those years ago.
Look, look, look! Over here!
Dad, do you have to be so loud?
The arm! Isn't it amazing?
Seemed like I wasn't the only one interested in the Joey arm.
Didn't I promise? Didn't I say I'd
Hey,
bring you
Groovy.
You did, Dad. I'm so
How are you?
stoked.
This is Joey's arm! This was once attached to the really real Joey! Savior of Union City! Aren't you feeling blessed to be here?
Of course I am, Dad, but...
Then tell the world! How awesome is this place, huh?
Why are you yelling?
It's awesome.
It's what?
This place is awesome.
Say it again!
I said, it's awesome.
Yes, now you've got it.
I'm just gonna have a look around.
Seriously? It's Joey's arm. Why would you want to look at anything else?
An announcement robot?
The droid was going around in a circle, repeating the same inane message.
Lots of things going on, kinda tired.
Hello there.
Good day, friend. Are you here to walk with Joey?
I've walked with Joey before. He had treads at the time.
Yes. When you tread with Joey, you become one with happiness.
How do you walk with an arm?
You don't walk with him. You walk with him in here.
I think you're probably walking with him up there.
Oh, the mind's always on Joey, that's for sure.
You kind of worship Joey, huh? Is that why you're here?
Well, I mean, yes, but not just that. I'm looking for a sign.
A sign? From who?
Joey, of course. When a man reaches our age...
Our age?
He starts to look for guidance. And what better thing to point me in the right direction than the arm of Joey himself?
Say, I'm looking for a specific location. An obsolete area code E1594. Is there a map around here somewhere?
A map around here? I don't think so. Unless you mean the map in the old history exhibit.
Well, that counts.
Well, in that case, you're in luck. There is one in the old history exhibit. How it was before the Joey era. It's like staring into oblivion. But of course, without a brooch, they won't let you in.
What sort of sign are you looking for?
At this point, anything. I've been such a devoted citizen, putting Joey first above everything. My job, my wife and daughter, all second to Joey, just as he would have wanted. But now, I worry I'm straying off the path.
Ever thought about a counselor?
But who would deliver better counsel than the Savior himself?
There's a map of the city in the old history exhibit?
Not just any map. It shows the city as it was 10 years ago.
Is that a social climber aspiration brooch?
Ah, I know a real savior craver when I see one. I'm proud to be one of the biggest social climbers in the past 30 days. And the 30 days before that. Such an honor. Sorry, I made you drag that out of me a bit. I'm just never sure where Joey stands on humility.
Oh, I say he's rather flexible. If I wanted to get inside the old history exhibit, this brooch would be the key.
Well, I guess I need to get some new stuff.
Joey's actual arm. Quite something, huh?
Yes, the original arm that wrenched the city from the precipice of damnation.
Didn't it just get stuck to a hand scanner?
This very arm wielded a weapon so great it tore down a tyranny. This very arm wielded a weapon so great it toppled the heads of government, forged a plowshare and rebuilt the city from the ground up. With this arm, he plucked the eyes from the Hydra of Link and gave them to the people so we all might see.
All that by himself?
Yes! Yes! All by himself! The whole story can be found on the stations around the hall.
What the fuck?
Is that girl your daughter?
She is indeed. My precious Cecily. We're a big, happy, Joey-loving family.
Ah, that's
Is
nice.
she though?
Is it a large family?
Oh no, since my wife left, it's just me and Cecily.
And
Oh.
she
I'm sorry.
is the same like
She
you.
ran off with some rich industrialist. Wore a nice coat, though. I forgive him, of course, but I'm not sure that our savior could ever do the same.
That person just, walking in front and between the conversation,
What are you hoping to learn from the arm?
The next step to take to a bright future. My vocation, my journey, destiny. And I'm nearly there. I've never seen the arm act so erratically until today.
And what if you don't like what it has to say?
Who am I to judge the will of Joey?
This guy wasn't going anywhere without a sign from Joey. I had a feeling, without my intervention, he'd be waiting a while. How can I get one of those brooches?
Just be a good citizen. Every morning, every afternoon, every evening, and all night long. And then wake up and do it again tomorrow.
I'm not sure I have time for that. So that's your daughter, huh?
She is indeed. My precious Cecily.
So that's your daughter?
She is indeed.
Okay, that's
my precious
the
Cecily.
same line, and now it's grayed out.
Is the arm telling you anything at the moment?
Nothing quite yet. Just its usual gentle neighborly wave. These things take time, of course.
Could you give me your aspiration brooch?
I couldn't. They're issued specifically to social climbers.
Could you lend me yours?
No can do. Only the highest kudos social climbers are allowed into the old history exhibit. You are not worthy. According to the council, that is.
You know, people are just walking in between us every time.
What if you never get a sign?
Then I shall never leave.
What if you never get a sign?
Then I shall never leave.
What if you never get a sign?
Then I shall never leave.
It's the same
I better go
thing.
and admire something.
Keep a smile on your face.
Sometimes it gives other dialogue, but some of them just is the same thing and doesn't get grayed out.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey. Wow, you look different.
What do you mean?
Your outfit. It's so...
Iconic, functional, rugged.
Iconic?
I was just gonna say weird.
If mine's weird, what color is yours supposed to be?
Duh. It's perinickel mangerine. It's like Tuesday's happiest color. Where are you even from?
You'd never believe me.
This museum visit just got way more interesting.
Your father seems to really love this place.
He'd spend all day, every day here if he could.
That's some real faith he must have.
That's one word for it. He keeps going on about a sign. As if Joey's arm is gonna tell him how to be normal.
I'm sensing some resentment.
Maybe he should ask it how to win Mom back.
What is this haircut though? What I find weird with these conversation options, you click one option and all of a sudden it pops up somewhere else in another location sometimes. I don't know what the hell is going on there.
Are there many people like your father in the city?
Like my father? You mean Joey fanatics? They have a club. But my dad is... something else. Got enough faith for the two of us.
Maybe even enough for all three of us.
You have no idea.
Is there more to this museum?
There's the whole old history section. About what Union City was like before Savior Joey came along.
Oh, really? I'd like to learn more about that story.
I've heard it's pretty depressing. They only let you in if they think you can handle it.
How do they determine that?
The same way they determine everything else. Kudos. Like, if your kudos is high enough, or in my dad's case, raised enough since last month, they figure you've got the moral fiber to be able to make it out the other side still smiling.
Praise Joey, am I right?
So, where did you first find Joey?
Scattered across an irradiated gap scrap heap. Yourself?
In my heart? Your answer is way better.
Yeah, because it's true.
So there's a map in the old history exhibit showing the city as it was?
Yes, and it's old. Everything in there is.
I'll be darned if that isn't an aspiration brooch.
Great! Another social climber. You should speak to my dad.
You don't sound too proud of your achievement.
What, me? No, it's my dad who earned the kudos, obviously. Talk to him if you want to know who to impress.
Then, how did you get yours?
Oh, Dad got a second one. Bring a friend or something.
So they're transferable?
Technically, yes.
Does this social climber status do anything for you?
Absolutely. First, everybody who sees you can tell that you've been a model citizen all month.
Very inspirational, I'm sure.
Actually, it's kinda embarrassing. Everyone just stares at you all day. It's not like you even get anything good from it. Not really.
Then what's the point?
I guess if you really care, you get to go look around the special exhibits over in the old history room. Dad gets so excited by that sort of stuff. Can't stop staring at the old map.
Alert. Trajectory obstructed.
So how would I get one of those aspiration brooches?
You'd have to ask my dad. He's the kudos king. If
I
you
already
get
did,
Social
though.
Climber of the Month just twice more, we get a free toaster.
Yay!
Wow. Generous.
Yeah, well, we apparently already have everything we deserve, so...
Hey, listen, I know we just met, but I really was hoping to get one of those brooches. Need to check out the old history exhibit.
Let me guess. You were hoping I'd give you mine.
That's right.
No offense, but you don't seem as... evangelical as most Joey freaks. What's back there that's so important to you?
Salvation styles the bigger picture.
Trajectory obstructed.
Do you ever feel like you're not being given the whole truth about the city?
You mean how perfect everything is? Yeah. Sometimes it does seem a bit...
If I were a cynic, I might call some of it a little unbelievable.
Don't say that around my dad. He really buys into all this stuff. Hey, listen. You and me, we're on the same wavelength here. And it's a different wavelength than my father.
He does seem very devout.
Right? And honestly, just staring at an old arm gets dull. You can just walk out, but I'm stuck here.
And you can just go into the back while I can't.
I'll make a deal with you. You give my dad a reason to leave, and I'll give you this dumb thing. You in?
Sure.
Okay, I'm in. That brooch in exchange for your freedom.
Finally. Praise Joey.
Praise? Yes, praise Joey. The girl had agreed to give me her aspiration brooch if I could somehow get her father to leave the museum.
I wonder if he ever get beat Joey
From our
again.
new partnership with Agio City to the ongoing enrichment of the Gap.
The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help.
Have anything?
This
Robot.
Aspiration Day to show your gratitude and dare to dream.
Well, let me listen to all the things first. Check all the things.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Safe.
Union City wishes. Here begins the story of Joey. 10 years ago, evil gripped our beloved city. The people suffered under the tyranny of the oppressor Link. Their voices cried out for help. From deep in the Gap, Savior Joey heard their pleas and came to free us all.
Came to free us all.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy
With the help of me.
The struggle against Link was long and fierce, and there was great suffering. Only through great sacrifice did the Savior defeat oppressor Link and declare the city free. But his work had only just begun. Triumphant, he rose from the depths to guide us to a glorious future. Happy Aspiration Day. Union City wishes all citizens Savior Joey leashed the oppressor Link to serve and protect the people, and founded the council to restore the rule of democracy. Then, his work complete, he departed the city to spread his wisdom to the savage peoples of the world.
I wonder where he is. I want to know where he is.
Union City wishes all citizens. In the Savior's name, the council formed the 5 ministries that continue to guide Union City in this new golden era. Plenty, comfort, safety, aspiration, well-being. The glorious pillars of the city, ever vigilant in the protection of your happiness.
That was the same song from the original game.
The city wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Enjoy your kudos boost, Citizen Graham.
Union City is now the envy of the civilized world. But this is only the beginning. From our new partnership with Agio City to the ongoing enrichment of the Gap, Savior Joey's teachings continue to guide us. Join the celebrations this Aspiration Day to show your gratitude and dare to dream what you might become.
Can you get out of my way? You're trying to do stuff.
City is now the envy
History
of the
lesson. Learn the full
civilized
story of Joey,
But
Savior.
this is only the beginning. From our new partnership with Agio City to the ongoing enrichment of the Gap, Savior Joey's teachings continue to guide us. Join the celebrations
What else is here?
this Aspiration Day
So that's the
to
exit.
show your gratitude and dare to dream.
What is over here? Minos
After
exhibit.
bringing an end to the tyranny of the oppressor Link, Joey created Minos.
If you're one of our lucky aspiration brooch holders, be sure to check out the old history exhibit.
I don't think that's the same.
Special collection of artifacts and exhibits from the pre-Joey era.
I don't think that's the same voice actress. I mean, the accent is there, but unless it isn't, I mean, who the hell knows? Pankel's exhibit.
Fluids. You need them. We all do. But water isn't only scarce. It's dull. What's a good citizen to do? That's why famed Ministry of Plenty craniohydrologist Mr. Spankles created Spankles! Spankles is far more than just your recommended daily dose of vital fluids. Every can is bursting with micro-pleasurants to boost your mood and your aspirations. Doctors agree, just 2 cans a day are all you need to work and play. Spankles! Put a little fizz into your soul.
Well, crazily. Like, can you? What can you hack in this place?
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Joey's arm. Gently. Ah, that's how you change it. Load media Aspiration Day, announces formation calmly. I guess we have to do that, maybe? Unless we can get...
Union City wishes all
Is there like another thing we can...
Aspiration Day.
We can get?
Wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Union City wishes all citizens.
Oh! Who saved us from starving in sadness and hate? Savior Joey! Put clothes on our backs and food on our plates. Savior Joey! Who made Union City the best thing for miles. Savior Joey! Makes everything nice and has nothing but smiles.
Savior Joey! Savior Joey! Savior Joey! Savior Joey!
Well then, this you can change. Well, to get an achievement. Excitingly. I wonder if you can swap to the robot and then swap to the arm with this. With this council exhibit. I cannot do anything with the council exhibit. It's locked.
We invite you to salute the people of Asio City, our faraway friends and valued members of the Union Group.
I wonder which one I need with the arm. There's a few things.
Greetings, citizen. We are the Council, your democratically elected representatives. 5 years ago, Savior Joey decreed that we take charge of our own destiny and prove ourselves worthy of the freedom that he brought. The Council proudly serves to uphold his legacy for the benefit of all citizens of the greatest city in the world.
I am the Minister for Safety. I preserve the peace to keep you safe, to make you happy.
I am the Minister for Comfort. I ensure the city is clean and all amenities work for your comfort, to make you happy.
I am the Minister of Plenty. I ensure that you want for nothing, at your kudos level, of course, to make you happy.
I am the Minister for Well-being. I nourish your mental health to make you happy.
I am the Minister of Aspiration. I help you set and achieve the very highest personal goals to make you happy. Farewell, citizen. May all your days be happy. Greetings, citizen.
Oh, at least some of the, like I said, with the achievements. I like that they have these shown. You know, the non-story related ones, I guess. So I can actually figure, like, because I want to get the achievements and see what the funny things are, you know. What's this one?
We invite you to salute the people of Asio City, our faraway friends and valued members of the Union Group. Unstinting and determined cooperation has allowed both cities to grow to become the richest cities in the world. We stand together, refuting the fake news spread by Hobart in their attempt to undermine our unity. Join us in celebrating our commonwealth of kindred spirits, united by bonds of friendship.
What is that? What was that one? Enticing.
Farewell, citizen. May all your days.
What was the achievement here with the kids exhibit? Aggressively. Which one is aggressive?
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
Are you aggressive? Scrub and disinfect aggressively. Ah. You can change cleaning routine.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
You cannot even go in there. Occupied. Go away.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
Yeah, you cannot even... Just open all the cubicles. Where's this? There's nothing in here! Where's the aggressive cleaning bot? Well. Excitingly scrub and disinfect. There.
Who saved us from starving in sadness and hate? Savior Joey! Put clothes on our backs and food on our plates. Savior Joey! Who made Union City the best thing for miles? Savior Joey! Makes everything nice and asks nothing but smiles. Savior Joey! Savior Joey! Savior Joey! Savior Joey!
That was strange. Set the kids exhibit to speak aggressive. Nice. We did it. I mean, you know. Now we have to figure out with the arm though. How do we... Calmly? Gently? I mean, I think it has to do with the robot here.
The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help.
Can I not announcement robot? See, here's the thing though.
All citizens a happy aspiration day.
Enticingly.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Ah, there we go.
City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Is there any other thing I can do other than...
Aspiration required to access this exhibit.
I needed a special aspiration brooch to get access to the room.
Okay.
Hello again.
Ah, it's you.
Insult?
Is the arm telling you anything at the moment?
He's beckoning me closer. He wishes to tell me something. He's about to give me the answer. I can almost feel it. Oh, Joey, I am listening.
What if you never get a sign?
Then I shall never leave.
What if you never...
Then I shall never leave.
Could you give me your aspiration brooch?
I couldn't. They're issued specifically to social climbers. I am a social climber, and you are not. Sorry.
I don't think your daughter is as excited by this museum as we are.
What? What? If Cecily could spend every moment of every day just praising Joey, she would. Cecily! Come here and tell this man how much you love Joey! She really does, though.
There's a map of the city in the old history exhibit?
You betcha.
Hey, mister.
Yes?
I'll bet your favorite flavor of Spankles is regret.
No, it's grape.
Yeah, well. I've met toasters in this town with more conversational skills than you.
Oh, I know. They're getting more eloquent every day.
Ah, right.
You know, the installs are not really working on this game.
I bet you shake hands like a limp fish.
In the palms of Savior Joey, we are all but limp fish. St. James Club 11, verse 16.
That's profound. There's more brains in a mini-K than there is between your ears.
The Mini K is, and always will be, a delicious, high-protein snack.
Yeah, well...
Sir, I think you might appreciate one of the other exhibits, while I wonder at this one.
I'll read you loud and clear.
Keep a smile on your face.
So...
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Union City wishes...
That hand really didn't need to wave a sausage.
Why not? That's not the thing I want.
Union City
What else do we
wishes all
have?
citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Oh, god dang it. Which one do we have? Aggressive we have? Gently, we already used gently. This is also gently.
After bringing an end to the tyranny of the oppressor Link, Joey created Minos to ensure the Union City wishes all citizens...
I don't know if...
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day!
Slap him in the face.
But, Joey, after all that I did to maximize my kudos, why have you forsaken me? I worked so hard. I did every...
That's okay, Dad. It's all right.
But, Cecily, I just don't understand.
Come on now, Dad. Let's go get you a nice can of Spankles at the cafe.
Yes. Yes, I think that'll do the trick. I think it's time I tried that new flavor.
I very much enjoyed our talk today, Mystery Man. It's been... eye-opening.
I'm glad we could reach an arrangement, miss.
Featherbottom. Cecily Featherbottom. Best Aspiration Day ever. Here you go. A deal's a deal.
Nice.
Until we meet again, may the light and
Now we
wisdom
can
of
get the map.
Savior Joey smile upon you. Happy Aspiration Day.
So basically, customization is now available at the terminal. Okay.
Union City wishes
So
all
basically,
citizens a happy Aspiration
I mean, these achievements are missable, the ones you can, like, read.
Union City wishes
But
all citizens
you have to swap them and get them closer, so basically you can get the aggressive thing on the kids exhibit. Most likely. I think you have, well, I think it's almost non-missable, since you have to get it here anyway, and this one is the closest, or the, well, the other one too, here. Some of these, like, I had, like, with the sandwich, I wouldn't even, like, I did that myself, I didn't even read the achievements at the time, actually. I just gave that sandwich. Same with the sprinklers. I think it was like at after that I checked the achievements. I was like, let me read these achievements. Then I saw the chipword thing here. The rest I just got, you know, by checking the stuff. But yeah, this thing I wouldn't even know how to do it. Like, I wouldn't even know that there was a thing like this if I just played the game like normal, like figuring out like to get further. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even get this. This one I would get, of course. I mean, I click everything. There's like some of these you would get anyway, but some of them you won't.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy...
Like the coat, I want to get the coat, you know? We need to figure out how we can get that though. So, well, let me reset the area first of all. Reset all systems. I like to check achievements, you know. Achievement hunting. Old history exhibit.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy expiration. Welcome to the Old History exhibit, young lady.
Young lady! Look at this. God dang, why you turn around? Decorative brooch. So we can customize this stuff? Also, let me save.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
What?
Meet Spunky, lifelong friend and companion of our benefactor, Danielle Piermont. Spunky was a friend to all low-life citizens and a true symbol of Union City spirit until he was found drowned in a pond at the tender age of 7. Through this exhibit, may his bark be with us always.
Did we actually do that's our hold up. Was that our fault? In the first game? Did he actually drown? Or it didn't really show anything after.
Many years ago, Spunky had helped me in my quest to defeat Link. I was glad to see that he had gotten the respect he deserved.
I thought he got out. No. Also, why is this? Request robot. I guess these are just requests.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
I love how they put stuff like the old stuff in here, like
This old city refrigeration unit is one of the last known relics of the great gastroenteritis crisis, a particularly dark piece of pre-Joey history. Its seal remains unbroken to preserve its mysteries, and per request of the Ministry of Comfort's janitorial staff. Protect your family with Spankles, the only food replacement guaranteed to be irradiated for your safety and drinking pleasure.
they even show a picture of the first game.
A padlock prevented whatever was inside from getting out. It was an old fridge. There were strange noises coming from it, as if something was trapped inside. Slight recollection?
They stole his mind, now he wants it back. Slight recollection. These are references to the actual movie, like the other one with the goat, Stare at Goats, or whatever it was called. Isn't that like Total Recall? Oh, look at that. There's another one of those old ball.
Oi! What are you doing over there?
What? Who? Me?
Yeah, you!
Silly me. I dropped something by this machine.
Sure you did. Meanwhile, why don't you get back to enjoying the exhibits? Quietly. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I just can't get enough of old history.
What is it in that fridge though?
Excuse me?
Oi! Keep the noise down.
Oh, sorry.
A little respect while you're in this hallowed place.
Right. And you're a guard here?
Name's Payne. Roy Allen Payne. Ex-security officer, 30 years on the force. And I've got my eyes on you.
Why has the fridge got a lock on it?
Do I look like an information robot? All I know is that it's locked.
It sounds like there's something alive in there.
I once heard about a terrible creature with big red eyes and a long tail, living in the darkness, waiting.
I hope it's not one of those. Mind if I open the fridge?
And let whatever's inside out? Of course you can't.
What exactly is this exhibit?
What is the exhibit, he asks. Joey, give me strength. This is the Old History exhibit. The definitive collection of Union City artifacts. Courtesy of our illustrious benefactor, Mrs. Piermont herself.
It just looks like a load of old junk from the old regime.
Junk? No. Old regime? Yes. In the days before our savior took control.
What sort of things are inside this exhibit?
Just take a look around. Relics. Relics of a bygone era. We got tech in here over 5 years old.
And does it all still work?
Most of it should. Say what you like about the old regime, but stuff was made to last.
Just like an actual real life, you know. The old stuff lasts longer than the new stuff.
Are you the only person working here?
The only person? Yes. Not thinking of trying something funny, are we, son?
Absolutely not.
Jolly good.
Jolly
I
good.
don't think funny is funny.
I don't doubt it.
And the robots that work for me, they don't like funny either.
They work for you?
Well, not for me. Technically, I suppose they're my co-workers.
Does this museum really need security?
There's always something going on beneath the veil.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Let's just say I'm no stranger to vandals, thieves, enemy agents.
And you can handle those?
Well, it is down to me to supervise the exhibit of old history, including but not limited to the security of the displays and artifacts.
I heard that you have an old map of the city in here.
Did you now? And what precisely did you hear?
That it shows Union City as it was 10 years ago. See, I have an obsolete area code, E1594, and I need to see where it is.
I see. Well, the map table is just over in the center of the room. But a specific area code, that'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Good luck, son.
Is there some way to make that map show a specific location?
Come now, sir, this is not a child's toy room. That map table is for observation, not human interaction.
Well, is there anything else around here that could help me?
Sir, this special collection is for esteemed social climbers. Urban geographical hobbyists need to look elsewhere.
See you later.
Enjoy the
Alright then.
exhibits. Quietly.
Yeah, I love this. Like the the first game stuff. They showed a picture of the apartment here. Reich's apartment, but there was not really a fridge in there. I wonder how many movie posters. Wasn't that like... Can I check that?
The information droid will be with you shortly.
This is the where the subway thing was.
Public music in Union City used to be restricted to low-life areas only. At one of our long-lost clubs, the St. James Club, citizens could meet to dance and drink. These days, music devices are mostly personalized, and loud music is only permitted in VIP areas or public stages.
This city synth garbage would never compete with the stuff back in the Gap.
Yeah, I turned this on in the first game and the other dude turned it off every time. Are you serious right now?
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Life in the Gap has always been primitive. Here we see a typical scene of two fully grown Gaplanders eking out an existence in the harsh wastes of the desert. Note the animal they are about to slaughter, most likely the now extinct quadruped commonly known as a goat. Goats were fierce predators, which were notoriously difficult to trap. Our two models here were clearly top hunters.
What was that text? Looks like they showed the names. This is a Broken Sword reference. This is basically they put it in the same universe. Just more, you know, in the future, relatives, basically.
Union City still had some pretty backward views on the Gap.
They even got the same picture from the Broken Sword 5 game. Also, I got unlocked the thing.
These models were far too clean cut to be Gaplanders. They've done a good job with the goat, though.
So basically, it's a joke with Broken Swords, like with the goat. In the first game, yeah, in the first game, there's a goat, basically that attacks you, and you have to escape it. And that's how the goat thing started in the series. And the fifth one has a goat as well. George Stobart and what was her name again? I forgot her name. Yeah, what was her name again? Fuck's sakes. Was God dang it. Ah, that was a Nico. Nico Collar. That was the name. I was like, what was the name again? It was one of the main characters, and I forgot her name. But yeah, this is funny though. How they. What, I got the brooch thing. Is that like? Can I unlock more? Where can I check these? Oh, in here I can. They mentioned their names, looks like, you know, and then it disappeared. Okay, so
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Just 10 years ago, this lumbering barrel transporter robot was the height of technological sophistication. Designed to carry anything, provided that it fit into a barrel, these primitive robots paved the way for the Savior's arrival.
An old barrel transporter robot. Those robots always gave me the creeps.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
To power our glorious city, we used to use dangerous fuels. These days, we burn our waste and use that to provide all the power our citizens will ever need.
This is basically like a recap of the first game.
I'd had a run-in with this tech all those years ago. I hoped Union City had gone in a more sustainable direction.
You know?
The information droid will be with you
This
shortly.
holographic map demonstrates the success of the Council in revitalizing Union City according to Joey's guidance. With new Council-approved technology, every citizen can finally look up and see clear blue skies.
This is the map.
A giant holographic map of Union City as it was 10 years ago. If I could get the map to display area E1594, I would find the building where I suspected Graham had met with Leet.
There's a panel there. Can you actually hack anything here? Oh, you can that. Just seeing what I can hack.
The information droid will be
Link
with you
was
shortly.
Union City's original digital curation device. Through terminals such as these, Link was used to control all aspects of citizens' lives. Their tyranny was ended when Savior Joey arrived and took control of the city. Joey replaced Link with our venerated Minos system, dedicated to creating the best city possible in which all citizens can be happy.
The robot was a repository of information about all the exhibits.
Announce exhibit information. You can switch this out.
The old Link terminal had long since stopped working.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
These humble scraps of primitive circuitry house the spark that would become our beloved Savior, Joey. Many disciples of the Savior hold this board up as an example of immaculate assembly with rather less than immaculate soldering. Notice, this attraction is currently closed after complaints of language of a most unsavior-like nature.
Unsavior-like nature.
The Joey Speaks looked like a gimmick, but I couldn't pass the opportunity to hear my old buddy's voice again. The hand scanner looked broken. I doubted I'd be able to use it anytime soon. The wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work.
Can I hack it though? Play attraction. Can I use the robot with it though? Well, I'll do that later. Exhibit storeroom.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
This organism found in the depths of the old city remains one of its greatest mysteries. It was at one time theorized that the biomass was the result of a mutated mini knockwurst, flushed into the old sewage system.
What?
However, numerous court proceedings dictated that this was in fact a false statement fabricated by the franchise's competitor, Little Knackers. Whilst its origins are unknown, citizens are assured it represents no threat to our well-being and is displayed here merely as a reminder of the dark ages of our great Union City.
Well, that's lovely. I remember
The
this as
gruesome
well.
tendrils pulsed ominously. The product of Link, an experimental fusion of man with computer that had ended in tyranny.
Sure did.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
This antique map shows the primitive transportation available prior to the installation of the monopod system. Unlike today, travelers often risk delays, confusing journey plans, and the inconvenience of inconsequential chatter. Now, work is just a button press away. What lies beneath Union City? Some talk of giant monsters, tentacle creatures, illicit android laboratories. Beware, spreading these unpatriotic rumors can have serious implications for your kudos rating.
10 years ago, I'd used the old underground system to reach the heart of Link.
So this is based on 10 years difference, 10 years later. Interesting. You need to get him out of the way. I wanted to see what's in there. Someone was mentioning those names. I want to see it again. Oh, dang it. Over here. So, panel.
A metal panel was bolted onto the side of the table. Waving my crowbar around in public wasn't going to achieve anything.
I guess not. Insufficient permissions. Council exhibit. I can walk, like, see through the wall. So, what if I call the robot?
The information droid will be with you shortly.
These humble scraps of primitive circuitry house the spark that would become our beloved savior, Joey. Many disciples of the Savior hold this board up as an example of immaculate.
The wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work.
Notice,
the robot was a repository of information about all the exhibits.
Most unsavior-like nature.
I guess I have to press the button again.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
La la la. La 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 la. Joey? La la la. La 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 la. Joey, it's me, Foster.
Foster? It is really you?
Hey, old buddy. Boy, am I glad to see...
Let's talk more crowbar, Foster. Or whatever other great idea you have for getting me out of here.
Is that Joey?
Joey, I'm so sorry. I had no idea what they'd done to you.
Yeah, save your apologies for after you've got me out of this.
Everybody, it's an Aspiration Day miracle.
So...
Joey's speaking to us.
No, that's not Joey. No way.
Joey, it's really you?
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Joey.
I don't get it though. How did the board get here? Didn't I had it with me at the end of the game? Because I could pull it out the machine thing. But I mean, everything got downloaded to the like Android thingy, and then I pulled out the circuit board again out of the machine, which is where Joey is on. I mean, I thought that, because you know the circuit board is not on the Android itself. That was just a copy. You know? I don't get it.
There were too many people watching to just smash the glass. The hand scanner looked broken. I doubted I'd be able to use it anytime soon.
Well, we have to get the people distracted by that thing there. Fridge thing.
Excuse me?
What is it now?
Looks like that Joey Speaks attraction is working again.
I am well aware, son. I thought I made sure that it could never work again.
It's fixed. Is that such a bad thing?
Yes, that's what I mean, son. It's not supposed to talk. I shut him up years ago, and for good reason.
Wow, rude.
See you later.
I'll be watching you.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
No! Stop! Stop this noise at once!
Ah.
Come on! Shut this thing down! Make it stop this disrespectful noise!
Rat!
There's no... Everybody out!
Now this is lovely. Oh, it's a Joey robot. I see it. The original.
Everyone, stay calm.
Extermination in progress.
Make your way to the exit in an orderly manner.
The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown. I had to find a way out without being detected, but not before figuring out where this leak guy was hiding out. Not to mention rescuing Joey. The inside of the fridge looked disgusting. It smelled even worse.
Yeah, like... Was that all a lie, what they mentioned here, that Joey just walked out? With, like, in his android form? Maybe he did, they'll remove him or something, but that circuit board is still a weird thing, because I had it with me.
The panel had been covering the table's interface port. An antiquated interface port was built into the side of the table.
Well, I guess I cannot use it or something? A vacuum bot. Let's do save. Yeah, this is what I put him into, the vacuum bot originally. I love how they put a vacuum bot again.
The robot had retreated from the chaos and was peacefully recharging.
What else is around here? spin.
What a waste of time. What a waste of time.
No, it isn't. Terminal screen. Shelves.
Tucked between the old work manuals was the occasional picture of dubious morality. None of it looked to be much use. The old vacuum robot looked familiar.
I don't have the circuit board. Vacuum manual. What did I turn off? Get Joey out first of all.
I got you, buddy. I built the circuit board when I was just a kid, and now I had it back. But it was more than just a board. My old pal Joey was on it.
Yeah. Maybe I need to check my VOD again. Did I missed something with that board? How I even lost it?
What year is it?
Even got a hat.
Relax. You were only unplugged for a moment.
Everything I ever loved is dead. Oh, hey, Foster. You're here too, huh?
Welcome back, Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
It was just collecting dust.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner, Foster. Again!
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful.
I mean, yes.
And
You can
look,
fly again.
someone gave you a cool beanie.
Don't patronize me, Foster.
We'll find you a better shell soon, I promise.
Good. Because this one sucks. And not even efficiently.
Listen, we're in deep trouble.
There's something new. Care to bring me up to speed?
I love this. That they brought back Joey with the old vacuum cleaner. I love how he also said it was just collecting dust. I mean, collecting dust in two ways, I guess.
I learned about somebody called Leet here in the city. I think he's somehow connected to the kidnapping.
And we're gonna go find him?
That's right. I came here to find out where he hides out.
And to rescue me?
Come on, Joey. That goes without saying.
I should pick up this first, because that conversation was like, wait, who?
I came here looking for a missing child, Milo. He was kidnapped from my village.
Oh no, Rob. That's terrible.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Don't look at me. I've been trapped in that glass prison for years.
If anyone asks, my name is Graham Grundy.
You come up with that yourself?
No. I needed an ID to get inside the city. I got this one from a dead body.
Jeez, Foster. Was it dead when you found it?
Don't worry, Joey. My conscience is clear. What are the capabilities of your current shell?
It's a vacuum bot, Foster. It sucks and it blows. End of.
Don't all these old vacuums have an interface probe?
I was really hoping you'd forgotten that part.
Don't be ashamed. It might come in handy.
I'm not ashamed. It's just cold in here.
It sucks and it blows.
That's everything. Great to have you back, Joey.
The Gap Chaps are back.
We were never called that.
Best friends?
That'll do, Joey. That'll do.
I'm happy they brought the Joey back. You know?
The terminal was switched off.
I still don't know what the fuck.
Hey, Joey. Got a job for you.
What is it?
Remember that leak guy I mentioned?
I never forget a thing.
Well, I've tracked him to an area code, E1594. Thing is, that code is part of the old system. It's obsolete.
Cut to it, Foster.
This old map shows the city as it was 10 years ago. The old system. If I can find E1594 on here, it would show me where to find Leet.
Have you seen the size of this thing? That will take you hours.
Exactly. I need you to plug yourself in. I bet you'll find the location in no time.
Give me a moment.
I love the beanie.
Move it. Here, Foster. E1594.
Joey, you're a genius. There. That's the building I'm looking for. It's on the industrial level. Home Crescent Recycling Center.
This is where your guy, Leet, is?
I can't be sure, but it's the best lead I've got.
Okay, Foster. What's the plan now?
We need to get to that recycling center. But first, we need to break out of here without being seen.
Break out. Find Leet. Got it. Union City is smaller than I thought. What's the scale on this thing?
A section of the expanded map showed the tracked location of Songbird's toy, Bilby. Home Crescent Recycling Center. In the industrial level.
Where can a guy get a coffee and a lube job around here?
Now how do I get out of this place?
Hey, Joey.
Huh.
We need to figure a way out of here.
What do you mean?
We can't just walk out, not with the museum on high alert.
That's right. A priceless artifact has been stolen.
Really, Joey? Priceless?
You can't put a price on friendship, Foster.
Do you think any of this junk could help us out?
It wouldn't be the first time.
See that transporter robot? What does it do?
Don't you remember? It transports stuff on a fixed route.
Maybe we can talk to it.
Talk to it. It's not clever like me. It just follows its programmed route. You think we can use it to get out of here?
I don't know yet.
Maybe I should probe it.
Hey, Joey, can you talk to the transporter robot?
What do you mean, talk? I already said...
You're probe, Joey. Probe the robot.
Go probe yourself, Foster.
If you could give the transporter just enough juice...
Please, let's not call it juice.
Whatever. Just see if you can get it started.
Okay, but would you mind looking the other way?
Of course.
I want to have the other conversations, god dang it.
You almost done?
Don't look!
Sorry. It's, not doing anything.
You don't say, Foster. It's been wiped clean. Decommissioned. Murdered. We need to give it new protocols.
Do you think you could do that?
Of course I could. I just need to know how the system works first.
I'll have another look around. Hey, Joey. How's the shell, Joey?
It's old, cranky, and it itches.
Suck it up, Joey.
You have a nice day too, Foster.
Suck it up. You gotta love it.
That shell suits you, Joey.
Get lost, Foster. Wait, find me a new shell, then get lost.
Only if it shuts you up. Any chance we could hook your board up to the vermin robot?
That vermin robot is entirely Minos technology.
Is there a big difference?
Well, you know how when you plug me into a port, there's a right side up and an upside down way? They changed the ports in Minos so you can plug it in either way.
Revolutionary.
Yeah, but it does mean you can't just plug your headphones in anymore.
What were you doing in that exhibit, Joey?
I was on a journey of self-reflection.
Really? What did you learn?
I counted 2,147,483,647 sheep.
Careful, Joey. You'll max out your memory. Why was the exhibit deactivated?
Let's just say that some people couldn't handle the truth.
Humans don't like their ideas being challenged.
They also have no appreciation of good singing.
Any ideas on getting us out of here, Joey?
We could sneak out in that barrel transporter robot. I just need to figure out how it works.
You can reprogram it?
Yes, Foster. That's the easy part. But it's old tech. Even older than you. There must be a manual around here somewhere.
Can you help us?
I don't know. This old tin soldier might have a few tricks up its sleeve.
You got a welder in that thing?
Better. My probe.
Anything here you'd like to plug into?
What do you mean, Foster?
That probe of yours. It might be our only way out of here.
Listen, if you find something useful, I'll maybe consider giving it the old Joey one too.
Now, to get back to escaping.
Make it quick. I've seen enough of this place to last a lifetime.
Grease my gears. Droid principles.
I didn't even see that earlier.
RBMK 1000 reactor. Meltdown procedure. Programming the Z-80 by Rodney Zacks. The enemy within.
The enemy within.
Debbie does DDoS.
Debbie does DDoS. Yeah, I didn't even see that earlier.
The terminal was switched off.
How do you use this? Ah.
An old monitor displayed the maintenance test results for the barrel transporter robot. The text referenced the robot's e-manual.
Yeah, but then what? Joey?
Hey, Joey. Any luck reprogramming that transporter robot?
I'm not like you humans, Rob. I can't just stick it in and wiggle it around until something happens. Maybe you can find a digital manual around here somewhere.
It isn't. There's a manual here.
How about a snack?
I don't touch that human stuff.
Use it.
The terminal was displaying a maintenance report for the barrel transportation robot. I'd need to find a better way to display the information if Joey was to make any sense of it.
Oh, here, the information robot? No. What? Vermin warning. Oh. That vermin robot. Or not.
Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use.
How do you even... Maybe if it's in here I can close the door? Or not? Holo display. Come here. Stupid robot. There we go. Fly.
Try giving this a look, Joey.
I hope you're not wasting my time, Foster. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah, this is exactly what I need to reprogram that barrel robot. You're welcome, by the way.
For what? I'm the one who found them in the first place.
Yeah, but can you read them?
I love how the...
Go reprogram the robot, please.
And it has the map on under the robot.
What do you want it to do?
Let's get out of here. We need somewhere hidden outside this room.
Toilets?
Toilets. Try and aim for the men's room, Joey.
Whatever. And that's done. Let's never speak of this again.
So what now?
Well, are you ready to go?
Is there anything else I can do here? Achievements?
Ready.
Then climb aboard and let's go.
I don't think there's anything we can do here anyway, except for messing around in this place. Are you serious, Ronnie? Okay, you messed it up, robot. Stupid dumbass thing.
The barrel was just large enough to squeeze into. It was a snug fit, it smelled bad, and I felt stupid.
So how is Joey just gonna follow? Smack through the door. I love this.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
While it was far from discreet, I'd managed to escape unseen.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
Hi, Joey.
Come on, Foster. Let's get a move on. That blows.
That blows.
I mean, it does. All the stalls are open.
Don't make me clean up in there, Foster.
Can
I? Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
Humans are so organic.
I cannot make him clean. Occupied? What are you doing over here?
What looked like a mobile toilet brush was fanatically scrubbing the floor.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is warning, citizen.
Hey, what's a nice droid like you? Hey, come back here. Hubba, hubba. Come on, Foster. Let's get a move on.
Did it reset the whole area automatically?
Mr. Grundy? Mr. Grundy? It is Mr. Grundy, isn't it?
Of course, Mentor Alonso. Who else would I be?
Well, quite, Mr. Grundy. Who indeed, hmm? What brings you down to the Museum of New History today?
Favorite hangout, spontaneous Aspiration Day.
On Aspiration Day? Where else would I want to be?
Oh, perhaps at home, preparing for the party. Oh, my apologies. I had forgotten that you no longer have the required social standing. I wonder, may I scan your U-chip again?
I don't understand. What's wrong with my U-chip?
Oh, nothing, I'm sure. Just a curious little anomaly. Yes, there it is. A sector of corrupt data, almost as if... How very strange. Have no fear. I'll consult my colleagues at the Ministry, and we'll soon have you sorted out. I'm almost positive you have nothing to worry about.
Let's hope so.
Just one more thing, Mr. Grundy.
Yes, Mentor?
I am surprised to see you wearing an aspiration brooch.
By the power of Joey, I am now a social climber.
So it would seem. So it would seem.
Alonso was definitely onto me. I'd have to watch my step around him.
I don't trust him.
Spankles! They're so naughty. I don't have taste buds, but anything that glows in the dark must be top quality.
Okay, so I think Joey is stuck in here. He's still talking though, but the cleaning robot
I like my droids like I like my coffee.
You hate coffee.
Yeah.
Union City wishes all citizens happy aspirations.
Greetings, citizen. We are the council, your democratically...
Wishes all citizens...
Time for the gun show.
Someone had gone to the trouble of retrieving the dismembered arm from the depths of Union City.
Citizens a happy aspiration day. Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration.
Guess we're going out.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy
Yeah, because celebrate joy from the Museum of New History.
Graham had taken the tracked Bilby to the Home Crescent Recycling Center. I was sure this is where I'd find Leet.
Well, Joey, how's it feel to be outside again?
Wow! Did I do all this?
So you told me.
I love what I've done with the place. I am truly something else.
You don't know that you've done this? What?
Okay, Joey. We know where the recycling center is, but how do we get there?
I've got a plan. First, I could pretend to be a heap of old junky metal.
Pretend.
I don't like your tone.
Well, I don't like your plan.
Then solve it yourself.
Any idea what we should do next, Joey?
What do I look like? An information booth?
A little around the eyes. What do you think of Greta?
She's perfect.
She's a hologram.
Exactly. All data, no sloppy organics. My kind of woman.
Glad to be out of that museum?
You know it. That place was full of useless old junk.
Well, now that I've broken you out...
Don't finish that sentence.
Is Spankles seriously the only drink around here?
Yeah, like, where's a guy gotta go to get some high-grade synthetic lubricant around these parts?
I was thinking of bourbon myself. This place... it's so...
Clean?
Not what I was gonna say, but yeah.
You're welcome.
Why should I thank you?
I'm a cleaning droid.
Yeah, but...
You're welcome.
Let's move on.
Lead the way.
I love the jokes. Oh, nice. The thingy. Okay, so what is the new thing here? Oh, this thing? Wonder Mob 2.0? A special something to enhance your cleaning robot's productivity. The Museum of New History regretfully announces the premature closure of the old history exhibit. We apologize unreservedly that the exhibit was not up to the standards expected on this auspicious day. The museum and its staff has pledged they aspire to do better in the future. In the meantime, please do enjoy the displays in the main museum. If you visited the museum this morning, the Ministry of Safety would like you to arrange a visit to ensure you have the appropriate support. Yeah, it's hard to tell what's new because it's not at the bottom. Like all the way at the bottom. A new uniform has been dispatched. What the? Look at how many there are. Legendary beverage entrepreneur and occasional street performer. Want your impressive social status with his elegant, understated design. George Stobart, easygoing and intrepid, keen nose for adventure. Nico Collard, street smart and fearless, fools not suffered. I mean, we have to get George Stobart. Look at that.
Aspiration Day.
All social climbers, customize your aspiration brooch here.
Union City wishes all citizens a
Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Now, step 2. Time to choose your favorite hologram.
Do they do anything different?
Oh, no, sir. It's purely cosmetic. Once you've made your choice, you'll be all set. Please choose your desired hologram.
Little Mr. Spangled Joey.
It'll have to be the Joey hologram for me. I just love him so much.
Wonderful choice. No one will ever question your devotion. There, your aspiration brooch is ready to collect.
Thanks.
What?
Calling all social climbers.
Union City
Customize your
wishes
aspiration
all
brooch
citizens
here.
a happy Aspiration Day.
Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Please choose your desired hologram.
The Citadel sure is a sight. I'll take that.
Wonderful choice. You'll stand tall above your fellow citizens. There, your aspiration brooch is ready to collect.
Thanks.
You can get new ones.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
I wonder if there's like multiple locations to get these, or is it like the same location?
Customize your
to get them.
aspiration brooch here. Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Please choose your desired hologram.
I think the Spankles head really speaks to my identity.
Wonderful choice. You're sure to be the life of the day's celebrations. There, your aspiration brooch is ready to collect.
Thanks.
Oh, I already had that
Calling
one.
all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Transfer all the hollow trinkets to your brooch. Ultimate collector. Wait, what? All the hollow trinkets? Do I have all of them though?
Union City wishes all citizens a happy
Calling all
Aspiration
social
Day.
climbers. Customize your aspiration
5% of players have this achievement. Is that bugged or just... Because I don't have all of them though. I've only added these two. Heroic pin badge portrait of our esteemed savior. Citadel, the revered ministerial cohort of Union City.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
It even shows the things you can collect.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here. Hooray! Another customer. Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm here to serve.
How would you get to the Home Crescent Recycling Center?
That's easy. I just wait till retirement.
You misunderstand. How would a citizen get to the Home Crescent Recycling Center?
For all travel inquiries, speak to your nearest greeter terminal.
See you later.
I just
You
wait
feel
for
a thirst to come?
retirement.
You talk to me.
I mean, you know, it's one way to get there.
The sound system projected music around the whole cafe.
Lounge music. I'm gonna change it.
Oh yes, Foster, speak to Greta. I think I'm in love.
Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
I found the location I was looking for. It's called the Home Crescent Recycling Center. In the industrial level, apparently.
Congratulations, Graham Grundy. You've really grown as a person.
Careful. I have to deal with his ego.
What does this
How do I get there?
The monopod system can transport you. But, due to the elevated hazard level of that location, you must first obtain a travel waiver from a well-being officer.
How can I get a travel waiver for the Home Crescent Recycling Center?
Travel waivers are administered by the Ministry of Well-being.
I need a travel waiver. Where can I find a well-being officer?
Did you have a particular officer in mind?
Oops.
Officer Orana Newblood?
Do you have a problem with your well-being, Graham?
Nope, never felt better. I just need her to grant me a travel waiver.
Well, I'm delighted to inform you that she's currently working at the aspiration platform. Though it is unlikely she will have the time to grant your request with the preparations necessary for tonight's gala.
You ever heard of that place, Joey?
Only stuff I know about Foster is what I could see from my plinth.
So Orana could get me a travel waiver to the recycling center. If I could speak to her at the aspiration platform, I'd be one step closer to finding Leet. Remind me, where can I find Officer Orana?
Officer Orana is currently working at the aspiration platform.
Aspiration platform.
Thank you.
Until the next time.
Do a save. And I'm gonna be right back. Quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. Let's see. What's behind here?
La-di-da. Look at me.
Excuse me, one see you.
Pleasure to see you, Citizen Graham. How may I be of assistance?
I need to find Officer Newblood.
Just ask your nearest greeter terminal. We have two right here in the piazza.
Can't you tell me where she is?
I provide supervision, not information.
Where can I find a specific well-being officer?
If they're on duty, their location will be available from any greeter terminal.
I need to get to a place called Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Oh, that should be no problem.
Great.
Provided that you have your travel waiver from a well-being officer.
Why can't things be simple around here?
The monopod will auto-detect your travel waiver and take you straight to the industrial level. But be careful. It's an unfriendly zone.
Suppose I don't have a travel waiver.
Well, how wonderful for you. Far less chance of you getting into danger. Stay safe.
So where do I get a waiver?
To apply, just speak to a well-being officer.
So if I want to go to the recycling center, I need a travel waiver.
That's right.
And to get a travel waiver?
Just ask a well-being officer.
Where can I find a well-being officer?
For your convenience, well-being officers usually come to you, Mr. Grundy.
What if I don't want to wait?
I believe I saw Officer Newblood around here earlier.
And where is she now?
Not here, I'm afraid. Guess when she saw how I got this area under control, she must have left.
That's all for now.
Enjoy your day, Citizen Graham.
I always love to check out all the dialogue options. Some of them are the same, but like a little small changes, but I don't think there's anything different in this place. Well, that's the exit. There's, I don't know which one I can use. Let's just go here.
I didn't realize I was that big.
At least Joey follows faster now. Not unlike the first game, where I had to just wait.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Graham's Home Aspiration Platform Recycling Center. Graham's home? Actually,
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly,
see if there's
Citizen
anything
Graham.
new there. Because I could go there. I'm not sure if there's anything though. Who the hell knows, right?
Oh, you must be Grundy. Graham Grundy?
Okay.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Tarquin was telling me you and he had quite a crisis on your hands. The pair of you rescuing some poor wee mite from certain doom.
Well, I suppose.
How terribly inspiring for you. Oh, anyway, just look at the time. I fear I shall lose the best table. Sir Reginald Arthur Schnipple requires his daily tipple. No inspiration sans precipitation, what? Ha ha ha. Good day, Mr. Grundy.
So that was interesting. Well, the bot cleaned everything up though.
Nice hat.
Got a minute?
Excuse me. Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Bye.
Later, Tarquin.
Have a good day.
There's no dialogue, so.
Mr. Grundy.
Really?
Excuse me, sir.
Bird droppings. The bot didn't clean the bird droppings.
This particular spot seemed popular with the local birds.
Hey Joey, can you clean it?
Hey, Joey.
What now, Foster?
I don't get it. We've searched this whole place, but I feel like we're still missing a key piece of information about Graham.
Stuck, are you?
Yeah.
I once heard that humans do some of their best thinking while sitting on the toilet.
How is that helpful?
How should I know? You're the human.
We need to find out more about Graham.
Okay, how's this? He's super boring.
That's not really giving me anything to go on.
You know what else is super boring? This conversation.
But...
Next.
Well, we know we have to go to the aspiration thingy, but...
We need to find out more about Graham. He's our only lead.
Don't let me stop you searching the place.
Where do you think we need to go next?
Were you obsessed with getting that teddy bear from the recycling plant?
Yes.
We can't get to the recycling plant without a waiver.
You could make your own out of a convoluted series of unconnected logic and ambiguous found objects.
I wonder if that well-being officer might be able to help me.
Good idea. I've been saying for years you need to see a shrink.
Any advice?
Hey, I might be the smart one, but that doesn't mean I have all the answers. Besides, you'll feel better if you work some things out for yourself.
You don't have a clue, do you?
Not the slightest.
Any advice?
Foster, I spent 10 years in a glass coffin. What am I supposed to say? Avoid poison apples?
Useful as ever. Any advice?
Eat, breathe, and poop. Oh, and make sure you get an oil change every now and then.
Any advice?
If you're ever locked in a glass case, ask if they can put you by a window. Not much else, though.
Useful as ever. Any advice?
You know what'll look good on you? Sandals. Socks, too. Trust me, fashion's my middle name.
Thanks, Joey. Let's talk later, Joey.
Gotta love it.
Foster.
Hey, but to clean this poop. You're a cleaning robot. Well, then again, it's vacuum. Never mind.
Nice floor. Real modest. Looks like the other me was compensating.
Why is... Chipworth over here?
Hello, Chipworth.
Master Graham, what a pleasure.
Foster, you're not going to introduce me to your new pal?
Joey, this is my butler, Chipworth.
Greetings, Joey. What a pleasure it is to finally meet one of Master Graham's acquaintances.
Acquaintance? I'm his best friend.
Well, then we are equals.
What do you know about the Home Crescent Recycling Center?
Is that a threat, sir?
No, of course not, Chipworth.
May I get, sir, another drink?
I don't remember you getting me a first one.
Perhaps a pillow, sir?
This guy's a real sucker.
Coming from the vacuum cleaner?
Why can't you tell me about myself?
Sir ordered me not to.
What if I tell you that I've changed my mind?
You told me you'd say that.
I did?
Well remembered, sir.
Outsmarted again, Foster. Us AIs have impenetrable logic loops.
Oh yeah? This sentence is false.
Are you trying to kill me?
I need you to do something for me.
Why is
Just
it camera
say
view?
the word, sir.
Laundry plans, nothing. Nothing.
Never mind.
Very good, sir.
I need you to do something.
Just say the word, sir.
Hey, do the plants or something.
Please, can you water the plants, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
Did I see... What's her name over here?
Ask him if the refrigerator is running.
I mean, like I said, I know I have to go to the other location, but...
She's quite the charmer. I can see why you married her.
Welcome home. Your delivery has been placed in your domicile.
Delivery, oh.
Hey, Songbird.
Hello, husband.
Husband?
Graham is my dear husband.
What have you gotten yourself into this time, Foster?
Just go with it, Joey. We have an arrangement.
Strictly temporary, don't ask.
Where's the Home Crescent Recycling Center?
Recycling? What's that?
It's where you take old things and turn them into new things to avoid waste.
That sounds amazing! Can you recycle me, Foster?
You don't want that. They'd have to melt you down.
Sounds painful.
And a waste of time. Union City has plenty of everything.
Do you know where I'd find Home Crescent Recycling Center? It's important.
You mean like a factory? Well, that sort of thing only happens up top.
Can you be more specific?
It's not here. That's all that matters to me.
Thanks.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. Can we do anything else around here? What was the delivery? Where can I check the delivery?
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into.
You know how inefficient food actually is, right? If I was organic, I'd have swapped my guts for a battery pack years ago.
I didn't think Songbird would appreciate me rummaging through her things.
Hey, I remember these things. You always wanted the whole set. Weren't there 4 of them? Where's Captain Philby? He's the best one.
What was that about the delivery thing now?
Welcome back, Graham. Displaying your health chart now. Thank you for consulting on a regular basis.
That's all for now.
Keep a smile on your face.
I was a lot healthier than Graham.
What a poser.
Excuse me, please?
Chipworth?
Good afternoon, sir.
What a
I need you to
poser.
do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Never mind. Perhaps later.
Very good, sir.
Have a super day, Chipworth.
Serving you, sir. Every day is super.
Because there's no wardrobe. You know, except... This is not really a wardrobe. Ah, I can wear that now. Cleaner's uniform.
It was an outfit like Graham's, but in my size. I could make anything look good.
You'll have everything squeaky clean soon, Rob. And And wearing that, emphasis on the squeaky.
The squeaky. Well, now I look amazing. All suited up. He's still...
Excuse me, Songbird?
Hey, stranger. I see you've changed. Good idea. You looked like a Gaplander.
Thanks.
Yeah, bye.
Well, this was the first time I actually could get this suit. In the first place. Because earlier I don't think I could do that.
Water tank depleted.
Why is there even an elevator, you know?
Got a minute?
Apologies if my loquacious musings disturbed one.
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy. Off to work, I see.
What? Oh, yes, the cleaning won't supervise itself.
Wait,
Later,
no
Tarquin.
No new dialogue.
Have a good day, Mr. Grundy.
Always check for new dialogue. Especially when you wear a new suit.
Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation.
Cleanliness is next to joyness. Clean everything up, ready for the party. I wonder where that is. Gotta get it. Gotta use
Welcome,
Joey
Citizen Graham.
to clean
Where
stuff.
would you like to go?
To the aspiration platform.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view. And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
I don't think there was anything that I could clean anywhere, as far as I know. Well, yet.
Arana was supposed to be working somewhere around here. My hope of finding Leet rested on convincing her to grant me the travel waiver.
It's around here.
Finally. What time do you call this?
Well, it's earlier than I might have been. But on the other hand, it's later than I expected.
Are you being profound?
He wishes.
I'm sorry. Please ignore my droid. Is there a problem?
Yes, there is. We're in the midst of a disaster. A meltdown. Somehow a bird got in and made a total mess. And the official cleaning team is indisposed. On today of all days. I, P4RT, have been delegated to resolve this issue. For your own well-being, I invite you to call me T. I hereby subdelegate the task of cleaning this area to you and your droid.
Actually, I'm just here to speak with Officer Orana. Can you tell me where she is?
Officer Arana is occupied in the control room right now, not to be disturbed. In fact, she's even locked the elevator. Not that it's any business of a cleaner.
Maybe we can start with cleaning the control room.
The control room demands a top-of-the-range cleaning team. And I very much doubt that rust bucket is up to the job.
Hey, this isn't rust. These are janitorial scars of honor.
He may be old school, but he gets the job done.
Either way, you're going nowhere till this whole area is spotless.
You won't be disappointed. Right, Joey?
Spotless is my middle name, Foster.
Are you sure that thing is up to the task?
This thing has a name?
Don't worry, I've had him serviced.
I shall be supervising the area preparations, should you require me. Unless there was anything else?
Do you have a problem with vermin?
Yes. Gangs are attracted to our beautiful flora, but then create a dreadful mess. Those nasty creatures must not be allowed to ruin the Aspiration Gala.
How can they be stopped?
Our fearless vermin robot will make sure they don't get anywhere near the tree.
I could deal with the bird for you.
Absolutely not. The vermin robot is in complete control. And
Is it though?
you're on cleaning duty.
Tell me something about yourself, T.
I live by a simple motto. Cleanliness is next to Joey-ness.
Catchy.
Cleanliness is next to Joy. That's the achievement name. Look, cleanliness is next to joyness. I guess I have to clean this whole place up and get this achievement. I wonder how many people have this. Because certain ones, not many people have this, even though you kinda get it automatically by, you know.
I really need to speak to Officer Orana.
Officer Arana is busy with preparations for the gala. She has given specific instructions not to be disturbed.
Are you sure that room doesn't need cleaning too? We won't disturb her, I promise.
No way. I'm still waiting to be impressed by your cleaning down here.
If I was going to get to Arana, I'd need to prove to T that Joey and I were up to the task.
Joey, old pal.
Yes, 'tis I, your loyal vacuum, awaiting your command.
That droid is very particular.
Yes, a particularly massive pain in the...
Joey! That droid is very particular.
Yes, a particularly massive pain in the...
Joey!
Okay, it's the same thing.
What is this place?
It's outside, Foster. After the last few years, I'm calling that a win.
I need to find a way to speak to Arana.
She's here, right? So let's just go talk to her.
Can't.
Joey, would you mind tidying up around here? We'll need to impress that droid if we want permission to speak to Arana.
Excuse me? Do I look like a cleaning droid?
Yes.
You look exactly like a cleaning droid, Joey.
Yeah, well, appearances are deceptive.
Look, I know you're not a real cleaning droid, just like I'm not the real Graham Grundy.
Oh, so I should pretend to clean up the area?
No.
Exactly.
I mean, actually clean up the area.
Really, Foster? Must I?
Yes. And look like you're enjoying it.
Okay. But
Make
you
it-
owe me.
Make it nice and shiny. He's not doing anything though. Burning robot.
Wow, this place sure is a mess.
A pile of pink blossoms had fallen from the tree above.
Joey, can you handle all this cleaning by yourself?
No way. We're supposed to be working together.
We are. I find the mess, you clean the mess.
Exactly.
I'm beginning to question this arrangement.
I love this. It's amazing. I walk around, I find mess like he says, and you clean it.
Joey, could you...
Yes, yes. Clean the whole area up. I get it.
Suck all the leaves. Are we gonna do that automatically? Nice. achievement unlock, clean everything up. See, that's what I mean. How I thought the achievements that you can like read, like the non-secret ones, were like missables, but you cannot really miss it because you have to do it. Or maybe you don't. Maybe that's why. I don't know. That's why I was reading them earlier, you know. So I got the cleaning, the hollow trinkets I got randomly. Didn't even know that was a thing. That's the story. Yeah, this one. I'm glad I actually read some of these because the chipboard one was the only one I wouldn't have even know I could do.
The gated area up top looked like some kind of VIP zone.
The VIP area?
Keep that water away from my circuit board.
What's wrong? Here.
The cleaning robots were working tirelessly to prepare for tonight's gala.
There's nothing around here.
Hey, loyal service droid.
What's up?
That droid is very particular.
Yeah.
Joey! That droid is...
God dang it, wrong
Joey!
one.
Think you could do some more cleaning?
Oh, Foster, I would love to. Sadly, I don't see anything that needs to be cleaned.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Fond acquaintance.
Fond acquaintance. Talk to T.
How can I improve your productivity?
How am I doing?
You want me to review your performance? The ground appears reasonably clear.
Does that mean you'll unlock the elevator for us?
And allow some incompetent droid to run riot in the control room? I think not.
I think he's talking about you, Foster.
Our cleaning skills weren't making enough of an impression. I needed something big, something striking to clean if I was to impress the droid.
Hmm?
It was a hand scanner.
What does it do? Sprinklers.
An intercom system connected to the control room above.
Intercom disabled.
I'd have to get her attention another way.
How can I improve your productivity?
About having a chat with Orana.
My orders from Officer Arana were very clear. And your cleaning skills? Far too mediocre. That
Really?
means no.
I urgently need to speak to Orana.
As I said, Your cleaning skills are inadequate.
How am I doing?
I have noticed no change in the state of the aspiration platform since you last asked.
What do I need to change though? In the first place.
I hope this welcome sign was better maintained than the last one I'd seen.
The last one broke down.
One of those robots again. Please, just no more rats.
Vermin. Clean exterior, clean interior. Hold up, reset. I need to reset the because of the sprinklers.
A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it.
Well, the sprinklers are not even on. I think yeah, let me reset the refill. I don't know if that had anything to do. Vermin warning? Can I use that for anything somewhere?
For some reason, Arana had locked down the elevator.
Cleaning robot.
Someone should really clean this thing up. Oh, wait.
Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress Dee.
It's like a home for tiny humans.
How do I...
Hey. Hey, Joey.
That's me.
Impressive mess.
Any idea how we can make a serious mess to clean up?
Explosions are always...
No explosions.
You're no fun anymore, Foster.
Any idea...
Just think about what you have to work with here. Get creative, Foster.
I have to speak to Arana. Any idea how to get past
Well,
this elevator?
How should I know?
You've got that interface probe, remember?
Oh, sure. Probe this, probe that. Get your probe out, Joey. Am I just a probe to you, Foster? Just a dashing, hyper-intelligent, honey-voiced probe?
Of course not. You've also got attachments for cleaning stairs and carpets.
Remember when everyone in the city wanted you dead? I miss that.
Seriously, Joey, can you get me into that elevator?
Nope.
No ideas at all?
Nope. Try annoying that other droid over there.
Any idea how we can make a serious mess to clean up?
Just think about what you have to work with here. Get creative, Foster.
Let's get back to it.
I'll supervise.
How do we get the thing out of the tree, though?
The tree was still full of leaves. Plenty of potential to make a mess.
How do we make a mess? Just the 2 cleaning robots.
How about that, Foster?
You can lure the birds. Or not. Where's the... Can I not use the... Oh. I cannot, like... open my hacking thingy.
Gangs were fearless creatures until it came to getting wet.
Yeah. Reset. Are the cleaning robots gonna clean outside now? The whole time because I reset the location. Yeah. So basically... I don't know what to do with that.
Hey, Feathers.
Vermin bot though, because...
Fancy a mini K?
Okay, that doesn't work. No, does it?
Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress Dee. The gang was deep in the tree, well out of reach of the vermin droid. Neither was making a mess, unfortunately.
How? Sprinklers? Ah, yes.
No! No, stop it! You're making a mess! Joey Preservers, what are we to do? This avian invasion is a disaster. Look at the mess! Citizen Graham,
we did it.
To work.
Hey, at least the bird's gone, right? That's pretty impressive.
The vermin? The vermin is gone, but behold this! This looks like a war zone!
That's fine.
To work! To work! Remember, cleanliness is next to Joey-ness.
Yes, that's always been my motto.
Now clean up.
Joey, could you...
Yes, clean the whole area up. I get it.
So basically, it wasn't that difficult. Just lure the damn bird that I didn't see in the like at start, and use the sprinklers. But you had to use hacking shenanigans. Is he gonna clean up the whole thing? Or do I have to...
Fallen bunting had thrown tea into a real state.
Okay, so let me wait until Joey is done with this stuff. I think we're done. Except that. Oh, he's doing it automatically.
You know, Foster, I think I'm starting to get the hang of... Uh-oh. The bunting's tangled in my brushes. My motor! I think my motor is on fire! Foster, I'm too young and talented to die! Help!
Quick, Joey, stop, dropping! Look, stop and drop! Hurry!
What's going on down
I
there?
mean, that was not really a good idea. Just suck that thing in.
I thought this platform was supposed to be... Officer Arana, I'm so sorry. The cleaning unit I was sent have proved to be wholly inadequate.
The cleaning unit? Hello?
Not what I'd had in mind, but my strategy had worked all the same. Now I could ask Arana about a travel waiver.
Orana, just the person I wanted to see.
Graham Grundy? What on earth are you doing here?
I wanted to ask you about something. So I came down here hoping I'd find you.
And you decided to get my attention by setting fire to this droid?
A happy accident.
I'm sure that
Poor
T will
Joey.
clear this all up in good time. I'd better get on with my duties.
Of course. Hey, listen, before you go, I was hoping you could get me access to the recycling center in the upper level. Area code E1594. On the industrial level.
I'm afraid that zone is prohibited, unless you have a travel waiver.
I know. Do you think you could authorize one for me?
Why would you want to go to there? It isn't safe for civilians.
It's about the missing child I told you about. I've been following some clues and...
Shouldn't that be reported to the appropriate ministry?
I've tried that, but no one seems to care.
I don't know. This is all very...
You've got to help me, please.
Okay. I'll authorize your travel waiver. But be careful.
Nice.
Got it. Thank you, Arana.
There. I should get back to work. Keep a smile on your face.
So I couldn't do the other dialogue, it seems.
At last, I had the waiver I needed. Next stop, Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Can you get out of my way, stupid?
Hey, Arana.
Yes, Graham?
What was that achievement? Obtain a waiver from Arana, okay.
Arana, do you remember that missing kid I mentioned?
Did you find him?
Not yet, but I think I have a lead. That's why I need to get to the recycling center.
Mr. Grundy, I'm just a well-being officer, and I'm really not sure this is at all in the interest of your well-being. I get it. Kid goes missing, you want to help.
But...
This isn't for either of us to deal with. Leave these things to the appropriate ministries. Okay?
Listen, Arana. I need to ask.
This isn't about that missing Gap kid again, is it?
It was going to be.
People disappear, Graham. Most of them turn up again, no worse for wear.
So what is this place?
You mean the aspiration platform? It's a place to come and reflect your place in the world. Look up and see how far you've come. Look down and see what's left to aspire to.
So, a place where you can feel superior and inadequate all at the same time?
On the contrary, it's an uplifting, positive space. The perfect place to celebrate Aspiration Day.
What's your role in the Aspiration Day festivities?
I watch over everyone's well-being. It's very gratifying.
How do you do that? Supervise well-being, I mean.
Easy. If everyone is well, then I'm doing my job.
Hey, what happened to that girl on the roof?
Raquel was safely deposited at the Reflection Spa. She'll be right as rain in a few hours.
At least you got a few hours off work.
Speaking of work, if this place isn't cleared up soon, everybody's gonna miss the Aspiration Gala.
The elevator was on lockdown. What were you doing up there? Not another girl trapped on a ledge, I hope.
Thankfully, no. I just needed a little peace and quiet. Besides, I wanted to do a final well-being check on the equipment. Attention to detail is important, don't you think?
Oh yeah, sure. Nothing gets past me either. So does your job usually involve responding to disasters?
There are no disasters in Union City. Just unpredicted mishaps. Which I am trained to smooth over.
So, can I clean upstairs?
After your little display down here, I think not.
Rude.
That droid sure is interesting.
T is an exceptional droid.
Seems pretty intense.
Well-being is intensely important, and therefore highly rewarding.
T seems to be having a tough time.
I wonder why.
I should go.
Yes, you should probably deal with your droid.
I'm burning, yet I feel so cold. So cold.
It was time for an upgrade anyway.
Upgrade to what though? Hey, come here.
Hello there.
Just trying to rant for him.
Working hard, I hope?
I urgently need to speak to Arana.
As
I just did, though.
said, your cleaning skills are inadequate.
How am I doing?
You want me to...
Have we impressed?
And why would I be...
We've cleaned the platform thoroughly. We've vacuumed around the tree twice.
And you consider this something to be proud of? How depressing. And that bunting is still a mess.
Ugh, let me at the bunting.
T, could you unlock the elevator for me?
I could. I don't see enough evidence as to why I should.
So we could leave it sparkling.
I don't believe your droid is up to the task.
I am. Just you watch me.
How am I doing?
I have noticed no change in the state of the aspiration platform since you last asked.
Yeah, let's go to Joey.
So, Joey...
Save me, you monster!
Take Joey.
Don't worry, pal. I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Just gotta pull this...
Ouch. Be careful with...
So, now we got a circuit board again and no
Droid shell
Joey.
was on fire. Quite a safety hazard.
How lovely.
The elevator was on lockdown. Not even my hacker could get me past this one.
So I wonder if we can get over there eventually. Well. Guess we gotta go to the thingy.
Hey, Arana.
Yes, Graham?
Are you going to be...
By the looks of...
God dang it. God dang it. Stand still. This is very rude. What are you doing? Running around the damn thing. And now I cannot talk to you? For fuck's sakes. Are you really... like, I can talk to you when you're moving. Okay, that's kind of stupid now, is it? Okay, never mind. Just wanted to check the inventory stuff.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Travel waiver accepted. Are you sure you want me to transport you to the industrial level?
Yes, I'm sure.
No one has ever asked me to take them up there before. Mind how you go, Citizen Graham.
Find out what Lead knows about Graham. And find a teddy bear as well. Which was supposed to be here.
The recycling center was located high in the city's industrial level. The place was filthy, noisy, and smelled terrible.
I love how the industrial thing is like all the way up top. Usually it's the other way around. And stuff, like the industrial stuff at the bottom and the cleaner stuff, the higher, like the higher you go, the better. You know? This is the opposite.
If I was right about the tracker, then I'd find Lead here somewhere. But what was he doing with Graham in a place like this?
See what's down here. See if you can do anything. Junk?
Some of the trash was marked with the logo of Agio City.
Ah! What? Who are you?
Whoa! Hello.
You just jumped off.
What do you want? You security?
No. I'm looking for a guy called Leet.
Well, you just found him. Leet's the name. Tech's the game. What can I do for you today?
It's about a friend of mine. A guy called Graham. I think you know him. I'm looking for some information.
What sort of information?
I need to know what he was doing here.
Listen, pal, I can barely remember my own name. Let alone every Tom, Dick, and Graham that comes through here. I'll have to check my records.
Sure.
But, oh, my head.
What's up? Are you okay?
Oh, it's my bleeding noggin. Need my medicine.
Your medicine?
Aye, my medicinal moonshine. It's over in the other building. Take this.
Of course it is.
And fill it to the top. Then bring it back here.
And you'll check your records?
I will. You can trust me, pal.
An unspoken deal had been made. Leet wanted his moonshine. I wanted information.
I'm not sure if I can trust you.
It was a rubber fish.
Fish.
A model unicorn had been made out of plasticine.
I wouldn't touch that, pal.
Cannot take the fish now.
The mysterious Leet stood before me. He reeked of alcohol. Hey, Leet. Found anything on Graham yet?
Nothing yet. Hurry up with that moonshine. Medicine. I'm running on fumes here. Oh! Stay away from my office, you scunner.
Okay, so basically we cannot do much here. I want to take the fish now. Pressure control console.
It looked like the control panel for the conveyor belt and the crusher.
Well, it's off now, I guess.
It was a rusty old locker.
Hide. Did you have to hide it at some point? Now I love how there's no like icon popping up for this.
It was a vicious-looking crusher. Surprisingly, the drive cogs were exposed.
How can we do this?
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar. I don't want to lose my crowbar. Hey, Lee. Found anything on Graham yet?
Nothing yet. I'm running.
That was weird. It was like a cutscene and it was not. Hold up a second. Let me load again. Well, then again, no, I'd load it now. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the crusher, but cannot really do anything here. Hide in a locker.
This area is restricted. You should not be here.
It looked like the stun droid was guarding the whole process. To get to Leet's moonshine, I needed to find a way to disable the droid.
Return from whence you came, human. This area is the place you shall not pass.
You shall not
It
pass.
was a scrappy security droid with a vicious-looking stun unit.
There's no hacking going on here. What do I have? Can I do I have to do anything here? Turn that on again, I guess. Is there anything on this conveyor belt that I can use?
Can you tell me anything about Graham?
I can't do squat till I've had my medicine.
It was a rubber fish.
Oh. What is...
Return from whence you came, human. I have warned you. Now, taste my sting. Don't say I didn't warn you. Return from whence you came, human. This area is not safe.
This is weird. I cannot hack. I cannot... What? I mean... Well, we cannot hack because of all this old crap. Do I need something else? That's not a good idea.
The rickety conveyor was feeding trash into a crusher.
Cannot save my game. Oh, because of yeah, I cannot save my game. The hell is this crap? Huh? I am very confused.
I preferred my pork unpulled. But then I would have nothing to collect moonshine with. Some of the trash was marked with the logo of Agio City.
Am I missing an area that I can walk to?
Return from whence you came, human. This area is a high move for no man. Away with you. Flee! Flee like a whipped dog.
It was a scrappy security droid with a vicious-looking stun unit.
Away with you. I will not capitulate.
I'm confused. Am I missing? I mean, I am missing something.
Flee like a whipped dog.
But what though? Because you cannot do shit around here in this place. You cannot use an item at all. No item for you, the game says. And down here you can do shit except for the conveyor belt. And wasting your crowbar on the conveyor belt. And not being able to save. For whatever reason.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
I knew I shouldn't leave until I'd found out where the Bilby tracker was. Sorry, Monopod. I think that I'll stay here.
Okay, so I cannot
No
leave.
problem, Citizen Graham.
I have to do stuff here. But huh. What am I missing here? Like, is it like a thing that I'm not seeing? Like, that I can interact with or something? What? This is so confusing. Do I have to waste my crowbar or something? On the machine? Has to be. That's the only thing he can do. I thought that would...
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
Yeah, and then now what?
I preferred my pork unpulled.
Oh, the crowbar is still in there. I didn't even see the crowbar. So basically turn the thing on again? Last time I didn't even see the crowbar.
The conveyor belt jolted to life, then clunked, and came to an abrupt stop.
That's how you get him. That's confusing because, first of all, the crowbars was not really visible, or barely. Wait, the crowbar's over here. How did he just drop it randomly?
You're for it now.
Are you serious? You were right there at the machine. This is bullshit. He was like the robot was over here. How fast do I need to go?
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
Or can you not pick up the crowbar or something? I mean, I know I have to return it now, so maybe. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Okay, fuck it. I'm not going for the crowbar.
Get away from this!
Are you serious? I didn't even go for the crowbar this time. Okay. I don't know what to do here. So basically I need to keep hiding? But then the robot goes back. No? Does he not go back? I'm confused. This doesn't make any damn sense. Because I'm like...
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise...
so far away.
A crowbar.
From the damn thing. Do I have to crush him? Well, I guess you can crush him. Isn't it like a floating robot though? he's not... It doesn't have any feet or tracks. It's like a flying one. So that's why I thought you couldn't crush him. I guess you can. Which is another thing that doesn't make any sense.
The robot was nicely stuck in the crusher. The whole mechanism was toast.
Yeah, see, it doesn't make any sense because it's a flying damn robot. See, if the game if this would have made sense, it would be much easier to solve. This doesn't make any sense, as usual with these kind of games. Don't make any sense.
How's your head?
'Tis but a scratch. This is your fault.
This but a
I'll
scratch.
do you for that.
You're trapped in an industrial crusher.
I'm invincible.
No, you're defective. I had to admire the droid's spirit, but it was defeated.
Okay. Do I have my crowbar though? Okay, I do. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. I gotta be honest. Even though I was like right here, the robot was there, he still caught me. That's something, and like one thing that already didn't make sense. Crushing the robot doesn't make sense either because it's flying. They didn't think about that at all when they made this puzzle. Now where do I need to go? There's like two ways. Because this goes up. Where does the other way lead to?
I was struck by a wave of heat and burnt plastic. A blazing furnace lit the room, fed by a series of pipes leading into the roof.
Pipes.
The gas that had been flowing through the pipes was clearly powering the furnace.
Crushed spankle scans.
The main ingredient of Leet's moonshine appeared to be spankles.
I have a bunch of spankles though. What?
It was a rusty tap for dispensing the moonshine. filled the bottle to the top. I hope that would encourage Lee to help me.
Well, that's lovely. There's like a whole area down there.
The flames from the furnace were fierce.
Oh look, I'm over here. I want to check upstairs though. It was down. Like what was up there? Unless it's blocked or something. Which is probably the case. Hold up.
I human.
I human? I robot reference? I human. Nope, I forgot to go up. I wonder how many posters there are in this, like with these references. And ladder. Use.
It was some sort of fuse box or switchboard. The box was corroded and wouldn't open.
What? I don't even know what I'm doing here, but light switch. I guess turn on the lights. Something.
The gas pipe looked like it fed the furnace below. It was covered in warnings, highly explosive. It was controlled by a rusty-looking valve.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Or, well, just pull it off, I guess.
The wheel was long since broken. I couldn't turn the valve off this way.
You just put it in your pocket and bring it with you? Because why not? Let's see what's up top. Up top. Use the ladder as well. I guess I have to go here. Eventually. I mean, I'm just here before I even need to. Gonna scroll under that. Anchor insurance. Anchor.
The old sign was an anchor held by a hastily fastened cable. It had seen better days.
I know anchor.
A badly tied cable held the anchor sign to a support beam. I slid the crowbar under the cable, though I wasn't sure what I hoped to achieve.
Yeah, me neither. Gotta break it somehow. Or we need an item, which we don't have. At least I don't think we do. No. Maybe we can get one from lead. No, this is the wrong way. Where's the? Oh, there's the stairs. Wait, what was that prompt? Thought I saw a prompt here. Back. Why can I not save my game here?
Hi there, Leet.
Oh, sorry. I was away with the fairies there. Any progress with my moonshine?
You're in luck. I've got it right here.
I knew that old security droid wasn't up to much.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Good man. Now give me that bottle. So, what do you want to know?
I'm afraid I've got some bad news about our friend, Graham Grundy.
Yeah? What's that?
Well, he's dead.
Dead? Oh, nuts. Damn shame. He was a lovely guy. Lovely.
So I hear. Anyway, I'm borrowing his ID.
You are? And how's that working out for you?
Not great. I'm having some technical problems.
Well, you've come to the right fella.
So what's the deal with that security droid?
Nasty old rust bucket. Wouldn't he let me near my booze?
Any more of them around?
Not that I know of. I can celebrate now. Got a good stash of booze ready to go.
Simple things, eh? Do you know anything about missing children?
No.
I've been tracking a child across the gap, and the trail ends here, in the city.
Can he help you?
You can't? I'm sure Graham was connected somehow.
Hang on. Did you say you were in the gap? How did you even get into the city?
Well, I got one of those visitor U-chips.
You've got a visitor U-chip?
Yeah? So?
Is that why you came to see old Leet?
Kinda. I'm having some issues with my U-chip. Can you help?
You bet. It's what I do.
Well, there's a weird security flag on Graham's ID. Maybe that's why I can't access his messages.
Oh?
And every time someone scans my U-chip, they notice the error. A mentor from the Ministry of Well-Being is investigating it right now.
You what? And you came here? You know they can track those things, right?
I, guess.
We need to get that flag removed. Immediately. This could bring down my entire operation.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Quick! Get your hand on my workbench. Now.
Hand clamp. I want the fish.
It was a rubber fish. It was a clamp like the one Ember had on her bench, probably for U-chip hacking. Why is it so tight?
To stop you getting away, you idiot!
What's the cleaver for?
What do you think? One more U-chip for my trade, and 2 more thumbs for my collection. Now hold still, while I focus on your wee digits.
Wow, really?
I had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that I could use.
Oh, you look worried.
The rubber fish just bounced off the guy's face.
Well, I got an
That's one more thumb for Jimmy the Thumb.
I got an achievement for that. What was it?
Why is it so tight?
I need to check the achievement.
To stop you getting away, you idiot!
I mean, that was the first thing I clicked. The fish.
What's the cleaver for?
What do you think? One more U-chip for my trade, and 2 more thumbs for my collection. Now hold still, while I focus on your wee digits.
I had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that I could use.
Usually it takes a bit of flim-flam.
I smashed the bottle over the guy's head.
Knockout. Neutralize Jimmy.
Idiot! Nobody's ever got the best of Jimmy the Thumbs. Until now.
So, you aren't Leet then?
I never said I was.
Oh yes, you did. You maniac.
Everyone's got to have a hobby.
What's wrong with stamp collecting?
They call me Jimmy the Thumbs, pal. Not Jimmy the Philatelist.
Thumbs? That's what you're after?
And the U-chips, but mostly the thumbs.
What do you even do with them?
Just collect them. I like the approval they give me.
What
oh
the
yeah,
hell?
I forgot. You're crazy. Now
Yes, he
tell
is
me
crazy.
where to find Leet. The real Leet.
He's hiding out. In a place too hot for the likes of you. Folks call it the Hellfire Club.
Save your riddles, Jimmy. And with that, Jimmy passed out. Looked like I'd have to find the real Leet on my own.
Like, collecting thumbs? Like, what the hell, man? Good thing I smacked him with the fish first.
I wasn't going to get anything more out of Jimmy for a while. He'd passed out, which was probably for the best.
What was the achievement?
Time to find the real Leet.
Fishy tail. Purposefully fail Jimmy's scary moment. But that was the first thing I saw, the fish, because I saw it earlier. You know? Slap the fish against it. But that was not an achievement in here though, so it was like a secret achievement, hidden.
It was a nasty looking cleaver.
I'll take this though. Jimmy Thumbs. Yoink.
There was a strange smell of almonds. I realized what the unicorn was made out
It's
of.
explosive.
Plastic explosive.
Can I take the fish?
It was a rubber
No.
fish.
God dang it. Why can't I not take the fish? I could only use it to slap him. Well, that's stupid now, isn't it? Also, didn't the bear lead me to this?
Human, I will not forget this.
To this location? Also, I can use the cleaver up top. And I still cannot save my game. What the hell is this location? Why can I not? Is like a locked thing you have to finish? I mean, it auto saves though, but because I see the save pop up sometimes. I'm not sure why I want to cut that rope, that tether, but I'm gonna do it if I can, because why not? As for the thing there. But what was the point of it though? Why am I trying to do this?
The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out. The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out. The sign was no longer a hazard, but the gas sure was.
Why was it a hazard in the first place? Also,
The light fitting had been ripped from the wall, and the bulb smashed.
I don't have anything to use though. Why can't he use a sausage?
Char grilling a mini K wouldn't do much for the smell.
In there. Explosive? There's nothing else you can do around here. Can I blow this place up to get somewhere? I mean, it makes sense with the gas.
A lump of C4 was wedged into the socket. Char grilling a mini K wouldn't do much for the smell.
But I don't have an item. Do anything. It has to be for something. Oh. The light switch was... But it was turned on though. You just turned it off. No? Yeah. Well, that's lovely now.
That way is now blocked by a very large flame.
Forgot about the light switch. I did turn it on though last time, which would have made it explode straight away. Unless that text was wrong, or I read it wrong. Also, why is that a prompt here? Oh, that's there. Poster I've checked before. Oh, I don't know.
I human.
I human.
Flames had died down, but the smell of burning waste still filled the air. Can't waste that precious moonshine.
I don't know. I don't have a bottle anymore.
Behind the furnace, I could now see a ladder leading up to a room.
Is there anything up? No. Oh, let's check what's the...
The furnace was now off.
Burner's burner. Why can't I use inventory on this? I don't have the item at least. See what's up there.
Hello.
Are you here, Leet? Is it, I think it's
Leet?
Leet!
its voice. Grab the keyboard. Just-
Huh? Hey, kid. Are you all right?
Leet! 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 Leet!
Oh. Is that,
What?
a Shreebman port?
Let me guess. Leet?
Leet!
Yeah. Hold your bilby, Poppy. Grown-ups are talking. Now, you. Why are you pretending to be Graham Grundy?
How do you know that?
My system flags every U-chip that walks through that door. And you are not Graham.
Correct.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Did you kill him?
No. I just borrowed his ID.
I see. Okie dokie then. Start talking.
Okie dokie then.
How do I know you're really Leet?
Said I was, didn't I?
The last guy I met told me he was Leet, and that didn't end well.
Ah, that'd be Jimmy.
He tried to cut off my thumbs.
Sounds like Jimmy. Deep down, he means well.
So what's your deal, Leet?
Technical genius, ethical hacker, outlaw, fashion guru. Whatever you want to call it. I stay off the grid.
Hiding from something?
Me and Union City had a little disagreement a few years back. And we'll leave it at that.
Who's the girl?
Her name's Poppy. She's a Gaplander. Graham brought her here. Told me he'd found her wandering around somewhere.
Like kidnapping?
Jeez! Who said anything about kidnapping? No. He was trying to help her. He thought she might be connected.
Connected to what?
Everything. Or maybe nothing.
Well, that narrows it down.
Listen, pal. Graham had a loop, and he kept me out of it.
Why does Poppy laugh all the time?
Weird, huh? It's like someone turned the happy knob all the way up to 11, and then snapped it off.
The happy
Graham
knob.
never talked about it?
Like I said, me and Graham had a strictly need-to-know relationship.
So Graham just left you with Poppy?
He said it'd only be for a day. Didn't turn out that way. Poor kid.
Yeah, because he died.
Someone had to look after her. Guess that's me now.
Why all this attention on my Shreebman port?
Because, man, it's a Shreebman port! Do you have any idea how rare that is? Still regret having mine out. See?
Okay, so what's your connection to Graham Grundy?
Graham? Oh, he was just an acquaintance. How do you know about me and him anyway?
Graham's wife mentioned you by name.
She what? And I suppose she told you where to find me?
No, that bit was easy. I just used the tracker.
Whoa! A tracker?
Yes, a toy tracker. In that bilby.
Bilby!
Songbird's bilby had somehow ended up in the young girl's hands.
Oh, Graham! You amateur!
Sounds like he was more than just an acquaintance.
All right, I did know him. I'm the genius who put the masked demon and the data blocker on his ID. I took in the girl when he brought her to me when I knew I shouldn't have. Bilby toy tracker. Stupid, stupid, soft-hearted, stupid Graham.
I mean...
I'm looking for a boy called Milo. He was kidnapped 2 nights ago. I tracked him here, to Union City.
Hey, Poppy! You know a boy called Milo?
Bilby!
Not Bilby. Milo! Ah, forget it.
You really don't know any more about her?
Hey, I'm just the babysitter.
Didn't Graham ever explain where he found Poppy?
Graham didn't ever explain anything. Like I said, he was supposed to come back for the girl a couple of weeks ago.
You said you put a data blocker on Graham's ID.
Yes, but a fat lot of good it does when you tell everybody about me. Hey, Graham?
Why did Graham want his own data blocked?
Hell if I know. I run a tech service, not a chat show. He wanted two things from me. First was something to hide his own data from. Prying eyes.
And the second thing?
A way out of the city. Just for a day. Being an absolute bleeding genius, I manage both. Hence the masked demon.
Okay, so if I want to find out what's going on here, I need to get rid of Graham's data blocker, yes?
Yes.
Can you remove it?
Oh. Yes. But no. Graham's little disappearing act has totally messed with my mojo. Whole new level of security has been added to the Minos Gateway. I can't get in without my masked demon triggering every damn security protocol ever invented. Can't get rid of my masked demon without getting in. Basically, I'm saying Minos is out and it's a link space thing. You wouldn't understand.
Is removing this data blocker complicated?
Nothing's complicated if you've got the tools for the job. And you, sir, have got the tools for the job.
You're talking about my Schriebman port?
Exactly. All our problems solved by that glorious hole in the back of your head.
You remember link space?
Yes, finally. I was beginning to think I was the only one in this city with a brain. That said, you may be the only one in the city with a Schriebman port. Which means, oh ho ho! Today might turn out to be a good day after all. Let me show you something. Follow me.
Is that a link chair?
It absolutely is.
And I suppose you want me to sit in it.
You've got a problem with your ID. I've got a problem with mine. The solution to both our problems lies in Minos. But thanks to Graham's selfish inability to not die, I can't access the system.
So how do we get in?
Via link space. There's a back door into Minos. Now, I'm the only man in this city with a functioning link space chair. And today, the only man in the world with a functioning Schriebman port walks through my back door. I need you to do this. You need you to do this. Poppy needs you to do this. The universe needs you to do this.
The data blocker on Graham's account was stopping me finding out more about him. It sounded like Leet really could help me get rid of it. I needed to do what he said.
Well, that's lovely now, is it? And I think this is a good place to stop, actually, as well. Yes. Can I save, though? No, I can't. Did it save? No, it didn't. What is this with the... Oh. No! Why can I not save? Fuck's sakes. Don't tell me that's not like... Is that a bug? No, not that one. Is it like... I don't know. Well, we have to do something more, but still, like, why can't... I couldn't save in this whole area. Once I arrived here, I couldn't save at all. What is this location called anyway? Here's the thing. I don't want to quit out because, you know, autosave is like an hour ago. When I arrived here. And this manual save was just before going to this recycling. What is this crap? Okay, I cannot find anything. Can you stop? I'm not sure actually what the hell's going on here. Because nobody mentions this. So, I don't know.
It was another hand scanner. These things were beginning to make me nervous.
I swear to God, man. Didn't even autosave. It autosaved, like, see, even the autosave. Well, then again, let's get every 15 minutes around that. Or maybe it's just... Do I have to finish this crap?
I guess that was Leet's bed. Either that or he had a dog. And again, nobody would let a dog sleep in that. So you need me to reach Minos through link space?
Correct. Ready to strap in?
I've got a few more questions.
Oh, come on, man. Leet wants his Minos back.
So Graham just left you with Poppy?
Said it'd only be for a day.
But that's the same as
Guess
last
that's
time.
me now.
Mind if I have a...
Suit yourself. Or any...
I'm just...
Probably.
Yes, all that.
Poppy? Are you okay?
Bilby!
Yes, that's a Bilby, all right. Is Leet taking good care of you? I had the distinct feeling that I wasn't going to get many answers out of Poppy.
Let's go a bit further, see, you know, what happens.
Were you kidnapped from the Gap?
I feel like it's a
Poppy's
bug and I don't
constant
like it.
laughter was beginning to get to me. What's that you got there?
Bilby!
Can I hold your Bilby?
No!
Good luck with that one, mate.
That Bilby belongs to a friend of mine.
Bilby!
I know you're really attached to it.
Bilby!
But you see, a very spoiled middle-aged woman from the lower levels wants it back.
Bilby!
You're right. I'm gonna start over.
Bilby!
Bye, Poppy.
She's not saying much. Except Bilby. Whiteboard?
I could see a few errors in Leet's calculations, but I doubted he'd appreciate me telling him. A scrapped robot that looked past its prime. It was some kind of old device for producing electromagnetic radiation.
Can we actually get out of here?
Leet's super terminal was quite a piece of reclaimed tech. Leet's super terminal was quite a piece of reclaimed tech.
We got a brooch.
It was an old link interface, the height of intrusive tech.
I don't think I can get out of here though. Like actually get out of here. Because last time I tried to use the thingy, like the travel thing. I couldn't do anything. Couldn't get out.
Ready now?
Sure.
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Let's do it and then get out of
Oh,
here.
buddy, you'd be surprised.
Because I want to have
Relax.
an actual save.
You've done this before, right?
A long time ago.
Hey, it's like riding a bike. First thing you gotta do, make your way through link space to the Minos portal.
Is it easy to find?
Maybe, maybe not. But link space should be completely empty these days.
Minos portal. Then what?
Find your way to the ID data center. Bring up the accounts of Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Whoa. Who's Elliot Richardson?
Duh. Elliot. Leet.
Gotcha. What's next?
Eliminate the masked demons and the data blockers on both their accounts.
Okay.
Piece of pie. Easy as cake. Got it?
Get to Minos, then clear your software from our accounts. It's really that simple?
Uh-huh. You'll figure it out. You seem like a bright spark. Now, let's fire this baby up. Can't wait to see if she still works, hey?
Whoa, still works. What do you...
Really? Still works? You gotta get me into thing that's not hasn't been used in like forever.
Okay, hold on to your brain.
How am I supposed to...
I meant figuratively.
What is this text popping up? It's random. Oh wow. Saving! Yes! It's saved! Because I want to stop. Thank you, game. Why couldn't I save before? I had to load into a new thingy. Thank God for that. Okay, I'm gonna continue tomorrow with this though. I'm not like we're in a new area. Well, new area, like a special area, Ackerman's area. Which looks very interesting. I mean, we know it from the first game, but seeing this in 3D is very interesting. You know, make sure I have my save from now. Okay. Thank God, because I didn't want to, you know. That was a bit annoying. Yeah, it's very interesting, like, how we ended up here, like, basically us trying to figure out what the connection is and stuff with Graham. And the missing kids and all that, and Milo that we were trying to find. And now we're here. Well, we were trying to find Lead, which we did now through the bear that we got from the apartment that Graham's wife told about. And yeah, now we're on the link space thing, which is to get access to the messages on the ID. Basically, we need to get access to those. I mean, I'm curious what connection is gonna be and stuff. What's gonna happen next? I'm not sure how long this game is still. Like, I'm playing this more tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll finish it tomorrow though. Maybe. Who the hell knows, right? Yeah, I was really scared that I couldn't save at all. That I had to finish the whole thing. I was like, I don't want to play more. It's already you know, I don't want to play too long. I don't like that. I don't know if it was a bug or not though. If it is, then it's very annoying because it's basically has to load into a new area. Basically, when you go between areas, like with the travel thing, then it loads as well. Like have the loading bar, and it auto saves it at those times too. But once I got into the industrial area, it never saved at all, like 0 times. So I think it might have been a bug. Plus, I couldn't manually save the whole time either. So that was kind of weird. So basically, play until you get to the link space if you want to save, because it loads a new area. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. I think I know who. Oh. Raid has been started. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. As always, really appreciate it. This was fun. I'm excited to play some more of this. You know, I'm enjoying this game a lot. More tomorrow. And maybe finishing it. Who knows? We'll see. Anyway, I'm out though. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night all, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye everyone.